We are once again. We're getting to warm up our voice. But that's fine, because we are live upon the internet. And yeah, let's see that we actually are. Everything set to public and everything titled and categoried and bitrated. And let's make sure audio is also fine. Everything looks fine. Well, let's go play some video games. Let's make sure this goes over here for maybe later. Yeah. Going to the right browser there. Yeah, let's grab. Let's grab. What do we want to grab? Let's grab this character. I know, let's go do a little bit. I already got to play actually a little bit earlier today, just an hour or so. And we farmed a little bit of that, and a little bit of this, just as a, just to have some attempts at some mods. Didn't get too much lucky though, but yeah, we'll continue on that train, I feel. The result is that one. What was the scent actually at the time being? Greed. Mayhold, greed isn't bad. We should definitely, but then yeah, we'll later on jump to second account and spend some time there. But first, let's spend a little bit of time here. I need a dag. I know, so when we go, just go for these control points here. Just get some more mods in there. We have full. Oh, this character is also all pretty full. Yeah. All my characters are kind of full. Oh, they have one random heroic there. Likely from a weekly or something. Let's see. You know, let's clean that one off the map, just to start it somewhere. Can get some keys along the way as well. And I will see where we go today. Later on, I definitely want to jump onto second again. I want to start looking at setting up an, and I'm going to call it consistency build. Build where we try to hit for a very consistent number. And then we'll make it our goal to go and get some of those pieces. Does character need anything? Water and
hostile control point nearby.
Components, resource-wise, might as well get this then. Also the components downstairs. I'm kind of looking forward to
target is nearby.
Next week a little bit with the event coming in. Curious to see what it'll be actually in the end of. They have now a bunch of different project styles to go for. They've done a few time trials in a row, so I'm gonna guess it's not gonna be a time trial. Maybe we get again one of those go and find stuff. We haven't done puzzles in a while. For a little bit, they were really into just putting in puzzles. But, yeah, no longer. Oh, wow, yeah.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
The damage difference with SHT exposed. Does this character still need... let's go grab these two. Still within the area, right? So we have 2 components here. There's actually also one back there and one back there, but I don't think they're full. No, but close enough. Oh, marked it here, but they're not here. That one again. Should be in combat with
Agent
the
charge compromised.
people upstairs helping out here because I can just use SHD exposure just right away. Actually, I lost it. There were 2 of them. 3 of them actually. Stop standing in front of exploding people. Making it hard to hit those exploding people.
Charge transfer
I
activated.
love that.
Charge exposed.
Gotta love the pulse effect of it. Definitely do. And we're just cleaning this one off the map. It's likely from one of the
Immediate medical assistance needed.
special ammo was a little unexpected.
Charge transfer initiated.
Shouldn't have been because yeah, this guy's been busy. Let's deal with these.
That's your target. Charge transfer initiated.
I don't know, it doesn't do much against elite enemies. It still adds a little
Agent
bit.
charge compromised.
I really don't want shotguns.
You got the
You die
target.
first. Over here might as well.
Target down. Good job. Hostile control point
And
identified.
hoping one of these days we get some good targeted on downtown west, and we can go and bounty cheese a ton.
You got the target. Nice.
Would be nice.
That's another one down. Good
Need
job, Agent.
RNG. I need the worries. And yeah, indeed, hope everybody's having a good Friday so far. I was kind of busy, but meh, nothing too bad. And actually, I'm this week kind of making myself extra busy, getting a lot of stuff done, just to make next week a little bit more open. Because that's kind of, is at this point an open secret is the next week we'll have drops, and that'll be my first time having drops. What? Oh. I was like, wait, I feel a little bit weak, and also where's my bonus armor from Memento? Not there. I equipped this, I remember actually I equipped this just to have the white straps. for when I was recording the modifier video. And he was like, wait, why don't I have any mementos laying around? But yeah, that's, you know, still the things you can beat a heroic with. Turns out it doesn't need to be much. But no. No. But I will stream a lot in that time. Most likely. But yeah, no 24 hours. That's not in the plannings. Oh yeah, I have this also, just assaulted and not captured. Anything else? Although yeah, we don't care enough about that. Let's go actually, yeah, do a few control points over here. Start off with, and then we'll see where we go from there. Oh yeah, I need to go get Cassie and Danny. Maybe we'll see actually the snitch on the way here. Oh, is that small? Yeah. Is that actually a general thing with Wednesdays being like half days for school and stuff? Or is that actually not too sure if that's like a Dutch thing or if that's just a general thing. Oh, a snitch.
Got new contracts, Agent.
Yeah, we don't want the bounty, but actually, we don't doesn't want that. Where are they? So that's Cassie. Where's Danny? Oh, Danny's in the shitty spot, which might bug out quite often. No, also generally in streams, I'm not gonna go past 12 hours. It turns out, because yeah, for the VODs and stuff, actually on the YouTube end, you can't go over 11 hours 55 minutes. Otherwise, it just basically doesn't save it from that point onward. So that's why people split it up. But yeah, I'm planning to just abuse the hell out of the drops. Now that I have them. Just fuck it, why not? When you go to the dark side, don't just, you know, do it Anakin style. Don't just go dark side and just, you know, not too much. Go dark side and just, you know. Go and put your lightsaber to some very young Jedi trainees instead. Just go full dark side. If you're gonna be evil, might as well be evil. Okay. If you're gonna sell out, might as well sell out. That'd be nice if I actually do this. Oh, actually I should go to... Yeah, why am I not on directives? You know what, actually I don't even want to capture this with that. Let's go back here. Turn on 5 directives. If Stellar wants to go on, let's run the best triple tick, actually. That's actually why I came to this character. I wanted to run this. Let's grab the Great 30 Pesty as well. Choosing this first. Hopefully, it just goes on without issue. Yay. I'll just generate some along the way. Yeah. There's some special ammo up there as well that I could go for, but... Somebody's on fire. That's also a way generate some ammo.
Time to go.
It's actually here with if I do the thing right of the global event. Let's arrive that right.
Vital signs critical.
No.
Agent vital signs 0.
I should have taken a full heal. Should have met back right when I got set on fire. Well, just get that ammo. Yeah. There's well, we didn't get a health gate because it was my own fire. It's fine. Benny, I mean, he's just gonna have an exotic thing, right? Like, it doesn't need to be anything interesting. It just needs to be another component, at the very least. Survivalist? Well, how do you mean generate ammo?
Here, kill him. Kill every servant.
I'm just gonna do this. Is the plan.
Hostile control point.
Because once we have any LMG ammo, then it'll be enough. Even if, for instance, that group wasn't there, what I was gonna do is grab this. 30 rounds is enough for me to get a kill. And I can just, with this, get some ammo going. And then once we have ongoing going, it's going, because it's ongoing. Should watch out that I'm on 5 directives. I keep figuring that out. Good, although the idea is to not use that foam, and I shouldn't have there as well. I should have done it with a grenade.
Exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Serious trauma detected.
And all of the dicks are bigger. Well, I should watch out. I don't got my hive back yet. We are glass.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There we go. It's actually with just this, you could even, on lower difficulties, just the valve, for instance, will be enough to just kill everything.
Agent charge compromised.
The only thing I don't have here is some form. But maybe I should give up survivalist, actually. Should go gunner instead, because gunner is kind of fine with this as well. This one is more, running survivalist is more a group thing. Oh yeah, let me get you here. Only one stuff. I mean, that's still fine. Especially on this account as well. I need resources and such as well. So, actually... But it'll have at least one exotic component at the very least. And that by itself is worth it. Worth the trip there. For what it takes. But in my case as well, I can use the resources ones. So. Last things you need. No, he's usually, I mean, him having more than one is like against the grain. Like most of the time he'll just have one. Him having even two is rare. That 3 we had like last week, that was like super rare. That's thing since Danny has come out, I've seen that like maybe that was maybe the 3rd time. So that is usually pretty rare. 2 is a little bit more common, but usually it's 1. But yeah, also the resource ones and stuff, and optimization ones and stuff. I can use those.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Those are worthwhile.
I hit that one.
Activated charge transfer.
How am I still alive?
Agent charge
Good question.
compromised.
You're about to have a sudden heart attack. I need their gas.
Supply room access unlocked.
The annoying thing is also is in the church, which quite often bugs that, which is kind of annoying. Well, let's actually go there because I'm gonna run from here to the other control point anyway. We might as well go and get him, and then and then double back. Although if I go to a safe house, I'm gonna lose my ammo, which kind of sucks. Although actually no, we'll go from here.
JTF was
From
doing
classified. Not you. Or maybe, I mean, this is not medical advice, but... but yeah, he instead. But yeah, no, that lady was about to have a heart attack.
Hostile
from-
control point nearby.
Having pesty ticks on her. I need the fax as well. This position bugs out so often that hopefully we do see inventory. I want to also quickly check Cassie actually.
Hey,
Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I'm just gonna buy the exotic. I don't care about the name. I don't care about the field proficiency and just these material ones. Well, actually, 3 of these material ones. I'll take. This you can keep.
always fun.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Even though I have basically infinite resources for that, but I also have to, because how much do I have left here?
You want to make a deal?
23k. Somebody I need to open caches. But not in a hurry, so. Especially the item ones, I don't care too much about. These will turn, well, these are from running around a second ago, but yeah, they add up. Maybe I'll go the long way just to keep my ammo. If I go to the safe house, it'll reset my ammo. One thing I could do is actually quickly capture IV tunnel there as well while we're there. We'll take the rarely used left exit. This poor guy just sitting here the whole time. Nobody walks by. Actually, for this thing, a palisade glass would be interesting as well. Wouldn't mind having a palisade glass for this. Especially on this one that would need to be glass as well. It shouldn't be obliterated.
We did good here today.
Because that's one thing it's missing for kind of the directives of this season, is just some way to get some armor back. Another thing is we can just also just be health. It's a glass build anyway. It takes 2 shots to go to health gate, and now it takes 1. So, it's not a big difference. Like recently, out of the last 12? Could be. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of them. But yeah, most of the times it's 1. I feel like the 3s are rare. To a degree that like usually they get called out, you know. Like if Danny has 3, usually it's on a bunch of discords of like, hey, he's got 3. Well, in that case as well, I'm happy for the... Oh, I should get this 4-9, although we've had 5-1s, I think. This might be actually handy for the hardcores. Should check what I have on them. 1 second, I can't. But yeah, nothing else much useful. You know what, while we're here, let's just go capture this IV tunnel that I've captured halfway. I did so with the modifier video. No, it's on this character and just left it. Well, actually, yeah. No, well, let's capture this then first. Let's go grab Gunner. Actually, I don't need Survivalist here solo. Because I set up with Survivalist for group. Solo, I should be just running Gunner. Then also, I don't need to think about ammo generation at all. It'll just happen. And then I have 10% armor and kill. Oh, this with this weather is gonna suck. Because enemies, if they spawn up there, they're gonna just...
Reinforcements en route.
Not even come down here. They'll just be stuck up there.
Charge compromised.
Accidentally.
Friendly combatants nearby. Charge transfer initiated. Detected. Location guarded by hostiles.
Reloaded. That didn't reach upstairs. There's also, yeah. The Valtic even already is quite a bit more. Let's get their attention because, yeah, they forgot what they're doing. They come up from the sewers and go like, whoa, what are we doing? I remember us coming this way.
Charge exposed.
It was a thing we were gonna do, right?
Send them to hell!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's burn it up!
That's not great.
Heavily
That
armored.
was a bad choice.
Charge transfer activated.
When you get to the tree.
Incapacitated. Vital signs critical.
Don't do it. Don't you dare. I need to corrupt. Yeah. We have to expose our SHD all over the place. You grab that trench coat outfit. Yeah, so we can just.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I feel that's also what's happening here. That's why they're taking extra damage. It's just we're exposing ourselves and
Agent down.
save me, leader. You're my only hope.
Combatants detected.
Flame Rans. Actually, I realize now as well, like flame Rans with that. Although we should just kill them quicker is the real answer.
Charge compromised.
When you have flame Rans and glass and no regen is a combo.
This is what it's come to. Maybe one day I can fight beside you.
It's usually with a shield I can at least kind of not be set on fire. It seems very random. I don't think, like in all the other stuff is also random, so it would be.
Hostiles guarding location.
I don't think he has a pattern. But also I haven't kept track of Danny and what he has. Yeah, let's go capture this. That zone is no, actually yeah, let's go get the gunner. That was the idea. New York. Oh yeah. That's what we're doing on ones and just getting it out of the way. It's account wide anyway. So there's only really one that takes a long time. There's another one that has a little bit of running around, but there's one that just takes a bunch of time. Oh well, two actually. Actually, no, there's two. There's a tower and the window. But knocking them out is not too hard. Here we go. You know what? Let's even make it Moravian. Let's look at that. Because so just like the season goes, I want to know what oven storage reach. No, the vendors are. I would be very surprised if there is a pattern there. Like none of the other vendors have that, and Cassie definitely has no pattern to her. Also, it's somewhat known how the server sides, at least especially Division 1 kind of generation went. I'll be surprised if the Division 2 is different. I mean, you can keep track of it, but kind of same as with the invasion and stuff. I would be very surprised if it isn't full random, because they know how to do the full random parts. Yeah, but we haven't. Yeah, let's go get this as well. As Cassie's generation is just item generation. That's not gonna be. That's gonna be just full random anyway. I could see it maybe more for Danny, but also not really because. Well, I wouldn't expect it to be tied to season. I would expect it to be a rotation if that's the case, because seasons have been different lengths, and also he even got introduced like halfway through a season, right? So.
Charge
But
compromised.
yeah, I would be very surprised if it's not full random, but might be worth looking into.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and
Or some Discords I definitely remember have like
will escape when we unleash this poison onto the city.
what Danny has, and basically what Danny has had for every week. So you could, I could see which ones that was. Maybe very.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like
Hey there,
animals.
idiot.
Progress resumed.
That's a idea. Hello, we're exposing ourselves in these mummy
Charge compromised.
clothes. I actually kind of like the look, especially the like head part of it. I don't think it works kind of like with actual like monster stuff. Or you know, monster costumes in real life. I don't think it works in like in the daytime. But actually in the nighttime it doesn't look too horrible. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to look up. I wanted to. This totally reminds me of that one guy from the expansion in New Vegas. Tried remembering his name yesterday and I totally couldn't, but then I kind of forgot to look it up actually.
Give a girl a break. Okay, so real talk. We have a farm. We have an aquaponics farm. We have food storage.
But the one where you go into the Grand Canyon, was it the Grand Canyon? Like, yeah, the rocky area. The friend of the Kaiser. Joshua Graham. Hey, thanks. Indeed. I remember it being something like Jesus-y, but, yeah, Joshua. But yeah, the especially the I mean that is that right? Basically, like just not the hood, but just the face. Just although it's just the bandaged up face, right? For some reason, it really reminded me of that. Let's we got 3x on one name. The last was week 6. And it's just been his week's rotation is 7. Could be a coincidence. I would guess it would be more of a coincidence, but yeah, because it's not a hard thing to keep track of. Also, it wouldn't be too hard to actually find the all the old output on him. Because then you don't even need to, you know, keep track of it. You just analyze going back. But yeah, with how decent they are at actually rendering items with some randomness to them, I would be very surprised if they, for this one, went, you know what? Gonna be a pattern. Because everything else is pretty random.
Heavily armored hostile.
Vendor-wise at the very least.
Shit! How am I still alive?
Charge
So
exposed.
you do this. That's the whole point here.
Charge
Let's
transfer.
expose ourselves. I should be flaring and getting chances at rogues. It's actually just defend from up here, but first let's go get the loot in the back here. Week 12, then week 3, then week 7, week 13 random. I'm not following. Like it's inventory or something? Of like last season or something? Neat. It's too bad that the mask isn't separate, but well, maybe it'll be next season's journey reward. Wouldn't mind the having the mask separately so you can put it on top of like just something else. Just the bandaged up head actually is kind of a cool visual always in a lot of stuff, but then usually you can make it even more cool by just kind of doing
Agent charge compromised.
kind of juxtaposing it onto, you know, just an outfit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That guy's dead, he just needs to die. This might be in range.
Charge transfer.
Well, against names, it doesn't do much more. I think it's like 10% or something. Because the veterancy of the enemies matters for SHT exposed. You do a lot more against reds, and then, you know, quite a bit more against purples, and then a little bit more against elites, and not so much more against named.
Supply room access unlocked.
They're gonna enjoy running around with the triple tick with it. I like the Pesty a lot with it. Like Pesty is definitely a way to go for this. Same as well actually with Eclipse. Let's take that actually. It's for the pistol collections. I'm not sure if I've already optimized one up. Am I full up on titanium? Really? Okay. Yeah, we should take care of that at some point. Actually, yeah, let's go from here so I don't lose my ammo. Well, that would generate some with gunner, but let's just go from here. As a titanium and steel is the weapon upgrading one, so I should just upgrade some weapons to 10. Well, I'm also running out of weapons to upgrade to 10. I've upgraded a lot already. So the customizability, yeah. For some stuff it makes sense because yeah, there is a technical limitation, but that's not on this. The important one is that like anything of the upper part can only kind of come down to here, basically. So you can't have the jacket or like the raincoat and stuff that we had, or like that one where it has like a cape going down or it's a one piece going down. That needs to be an outfit, but nothing here is crossing that midsection, really. So this could have been just multiple pieces. On the other hand, I also sometimes don't mind stuff being outfits, but that's more just because I have a ton of them. And then at least as an outfit, I can equip it as one piece and it's done. a little bit selfishly, but that could be solved as well by like they should be doing it better with like yeah, it should be separate pieces, but then on all of these it should be also this set thing where you can equip the whole set. Because for a lot of stuff, so for instance, the stuff that comes from season things or from bundles, if it's not basically if it's not in this, if it's not here as one of the outfits, it doesn't get counted as a set. They need to just at some point add everything as a set as well, because like this from this season thing, like I wouldn't mind. Oh, actually, did they clip the whole thing? Oh, actually, oh, that did do. But wait, when did they add some of these? Maybe there's some of the newer ones they've added, but actually, wait, what? Did they add these at some point? Was it as young? Yeah, yeah. Huh, interesting. Because in the past, you had this button, but it didn't do anything. If it didn't show here, that was an outfit set. When did this happen? And then this is something they should have put in the okay. So some stuff, for instance, yeah, Drifter is a set, but not the or for instance, Field Operative is also a set. Endurance is a set, but no set. But so for some of them, they've added it. Was a full moon? Was it this was a bundle one, so this definitely in the past didn't have it. Oh, this might have been like this in a while. I haven't tried it in a while because usually when it didn't show like this, it didn't do it, man. Because there are still some missing. Because a Hyena Redeemed would definitely be a set. Okay. You know what? I'll give them some credits. They've actually taken the time to, yeah. Okay. Taking the time to put some of those in. There we go. But they're not everything yet. No, that's actually kind of cool because yeah, some of those I wasn't using much because it's kind of annoying to go in and equip each piece separately. But if I don't need to, I might use a few more of them.
Critical. Charge compromised.
But it's not all of them, but
Activated charge transfer.
it's better than none of them.
Activated charge transfer.
Maybe that cover to cover makes a Valtic happen. But that was on target.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge compromised.
Oh, I ran out of special ammo at some point. I'm like, why aren't these guys bleeding? But that would be why. Oh, hey.
Charge transfer initiated.
That's the one were reds, so they instantly died.
I'll get you next time.
Wait, someone's alive up here? No. Alright. I need the human. And yeah, we're Us fellow humans are indeed doing pretty good. And I hope you're doing well as well. And I hope everybody's enjoying their Wednesday so far. It was... This week I'm taking up on a bunch of extra work just to get some of that out of the way. Opening up hopefully sometime next week to stream a bunch.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
'Cause I'm totally gonna abuse the drops.
Never keep his head. There goes my armor.
Not at all. Have them.
Charge compromised.
And then I can get that one.
Let's burn it up. Split their fire.
Charge transfer completed.
Steadily killing stuff up there.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge transfer completed.
Walk the debuff down the line. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
didn't see that one coming. Luckily for me, the quick heal saved me there. And either melon. There's random pulsation. That's true. Okay. Surprising that he even has files client side for that. Oh, we're full up on titanium. Let's quickly see if there's some bounties spawned. I wouldn't mind having more bounties on this character too.
Glad to see there's still some law. Secure this place.
And actually I filled up character 2 also to be beyond 64 bounties, and then tomorrow I'm gonna check if we'll check if that what number it became. Ah yeah, let's get this one bounty here. We'll go get the 2 hyenas there as well. Because at least with this as well, we don't care too much about it being hyenas with helmets. We're just shooting them. 200. Yeah. And most of my characters have just
Detected.
like
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
an outfit that they kind of have, which with most of them as well is just like the base items. So it's like from, for instance, on this character, this is kind of their main clothing, but yeah, they save some of the other ones. And I'm mostly just using like new ones into videos and stuff. And sometimes some of the older cool ones I just use as well for some of the videos. Speaking of which, I didn't actually make any shorts today. But I'll make one tomorrow at the very least. But likely I'll make like 3 tomorrow. Just to have some at the ready.
Charge exposed. Exposed to melee.
And then yeah, Saturday we'll have the timeline guide. Ooh, as my voice goes away. I too have become the mummy. Let's get her going before that hammer comes down.
Location nearby. Serious trauma detected. Charge transfer activated.
Guys in the back scare me much more than this guy. So. Is that guy bleeding, but he doesn't have a fountain? How are you? Stop cheating, NBC.
Incoming hostiles detected. Charge transfer activated.
And definitely with headhunting and stuff, we can go
Charge
faster.
compromised.
Kind of enjoy this actually for
Detected.
the.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Where did the? Where's the last one?
Gonna need a med pack, huh?
Agent, we need you to stabilize West End.
West End, you say? Oh no, outcasts are gonna take over West End. I'll be so sad. It'll be so weird. Okay, find that out. Well, that's a trade secret. But yeah, it shouldn't be too hard to figure out. Right up there, right? Actually, this one's outcast. Let's go get that. Oh, that was you? Okay. I actually saw the name like towards the end because I was doing a few. They couldn't sleep, so I was doing a few, just some random matchmates. But I did chaos. And yeah. Because I was thinking of like asking him, I was like, eh. I was just half awake doing some matchmates. But that wasn't your main account then, right? Or that was alt.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Watch those
Agent charge compromised.
Yeah, let's batter up a lot.
Activated charge transfer.
This armor is
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Coming from far away. Hoping I would reach someone, but also just to get the debuff off of me.
See that?
Yeah, let me catch up here.
How many of them did we get?
Ag. Yeah, I was just trying to get some of the skill kills in. Although it was an eclipse, so it wasn't even really working out really. Well, actually, I did. Actually, what do we have left as? Although I generally don't look at these until Friday. Because if nothing else as well. On this one, I'm definitely sure. On day 3, it has bounties. On day 4, it has named. So I'll save some bounty cheese in unless we... Oh, spec weapon kills. Also, yeah, so even they themselves, because I was like on the current modifier, it says signature weapon always, right? But I was like, I don't feel they call them signature weapons usually. And actually, yeah, they usually call them specialization weapon. Right? But in that video, I just called them what was on the screen. So to not cause confusion, but I was right. No. Treasure Mace answers, yeah, I don't feel I call them signature weapons at all. Yeah, let me catch up here. Random and shuffle for sometimes as a random pull select. I mean, those are projects, so just likely as well, the meaning that they likely have in real life, which is shuffle selects from a set pool. Selection would be like there you have separate pools and then it selects one. Random would be just generate one random. Doesn't per se mean that it's working like that in there, but that'll be my guess.
Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, neither arc. What build do you recommend for solo heroic retaliations? Overall, I would go with the tech tanks. That's generally what I take into there. Something that has a little bit more survivability than just, you know, a full red.
Agent charge compromised.
I go a little bit slower because, yeah, with a full red as well, I've done plenty of them there. I kind of like Pesty as well, even there. Like Pesty setup for it, because the Pesty jumps around and stuff, and, you know, mud stuffs for you, but, yeah, it is squishy. And gets you into trouble sometimes. But yeah, the tech tanks, I'll actually link here to the, if you're not familiar with those, they'll pop up the
Progress halted.
recommended build list in the chats. It's a header on there, the tech tanks, which is basically just a memento, you know, either Heartbreaker or Striker, but then with memento, and then especially as well, you take the Artificer Hive
Progress
and
resumed.
the shield, and then your shield is very strong. So.
Charge compromised.
And you're not really transferring enough to make use of the global events. Also, why am I doing? I was just gonna clear out the initial wave here and just run past them for the public. But
Manual override.
apparently
required.
I forgot. Oh well. 'Cause I wasn't planning on finishing this here. What's the target I'm doing here? Eclipse. Yeah, just trying to grab a few bounties here. I was wondering skill builds. I often do using solo play. I like the third drone hybrids as well. It looks the same in that same recommended list. Basically, either striker or negotiator as the base build underneath it, and then you just take the 6 skill tiers, and then just the turret and drone basically have the 6 skill tiers and the capacitor as skill damage, and then the
Agent
momentum.
charge compromised.
And the rest of the build is towards the damage of the build itself. They're kind of
Trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
still. I did. Oh,
Initiated.
not even getting a bounty.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And they have a decent amount of their own damage, which is kind of the way I like those. Otherwise, as well, it kind of depends on what you mean, you know, full on skill build, but Eclipse is a skill build, technically. I like Eclipse a lot. But Eclipse is like a specific, you know, it's a... But especially for instance, yeah, for turret drone, that mortar can also be quite, you know, quite powerful by itself. You have to know that your allies are okay with it, though. Whoever you're playing with, that they're okay with the screen shake. Some people really aren't. So Well, basically anything in the recommended. Yeah. I need a theory. I go with 5 but Pistolero don't work. So generally, I've had good luck if I turn off everything after each session. And then most of the time, if I turn it back on, it works. And then the few times I've had not work, one of the things you can try, but it's not a guaranteed fix, is if you set it to 5 directives and it doesn't turn on Pistolero, go directly to New York without like turning anything off. Go there and then turn on Pistolero and then turn everything off. And then come back. And then turn everything back on in DC. And that sometimes gets you the 5 directives, but then sometimes as well, it just doesn't want to do it in any case. But I've had good luck by just making sure at the end of a session to turn it all off and then turn it back on when I need it again. Leaving it on, I've had it several times where, yeah, I couldn't at all get Pistolero to work, so... One thing I have noticed, though, is if you also, for instance, multiple times log in and log out and swap characters a lot and stuff, I've had issues with that as well. So for some people that are also kind of playing in, like, in spurts, basically, like an hour here, an hour there, that seems to also kind of be extra bad for it.
Vital signs critical.
I'm just gonna run away and let the pesty take kill everyone. They're not down there, they're down there.
Charge transfer activated.
Stop. Stay. Damn it. Chase my own hostages. Let's clear out a few here. I'm enjoying running around with this. This is full. This yeah. I mean, understandably, it doesn't like just pull them out of the ether. Because if you're using a system for something else, you might as well just keep reusing that whole system. Hollow Man, the damage shield seems goated. Most of the time it's not per se worth it. Partially because, well, I'm gonna it's trying to hit R and I hit R and E. Pulling out my chem and put my thing on cooldown. But no, in general, no, not really. Thing is, the loss of the brand bonus, detox is just worth more. Even the 8 detox versus the which is Hollow Man nowadays, 14.
Charge exposed.
Well, I mean, I was figured actually. But yeah, in the same way with a lot of other stuff, it's like it's competing against things like Cheska and such, and it doesn't work out in the end. Yeah, how much is it nowadays? Because that thing has been changed like 7 times at this point. And I'm not even exaggerating. $14, right? Yeah. Even at 14, Oh, I should. Yeah, I was over here on the gear thing. Even at 14, it's at least competitive to detox nowadays, but we don't end up taking Fox's Prayer in a lot of places as well. Just because you can just go crit instead and beat them.
Hostile control point nearby.
I don't think I, for instance, in my case, use it at all in the build collection. Even though it's 14 times 0.6. Oh no, it's 14 times 0.4. That's a 5.6 in kind of the calculation style that I use. Partially, one of the things is, depending on what you're doing, health is, at least when you're fighting, for instance, Black Deaths and stuff, there's much more health. There's a lot of armor as well. That's also why Detox just gets preference over it, because most of the dangerous things have are out of cover anyway. And just that 8 will kind of beat it. Okay.
Agent charge compromised.
No, that one can be fun. I'll keep in mind that that's considered, like, especially the X0 is, if you learn to play Eclipse, that can be a much more powerful. I'm gonna take this M249. That can be a much more powerful tool, mostly because Eclipse can both outdamage it, but also just be more consistent and just hit multiple waves. And blue stats. That's blue stat master class according armor region. Armor careless on the short turns on maximum blue rolls on gear. Maximum into more. Well, I mean, that wouldn't per se be a massive, like, probably more of an in-depth look. Thing is, though, that actually, well, they're just likely enough there to feel something, but so, for instance, on that end, I've been considering. Well, actually, I've been considering doing just talking about all the stats that you can get. as their own thing. That's been a video idea. Mostly as well, you know, explaining the stuff like incoming repairs and stuff, right? Where you need to understand what it does and doesn't apply to.
Serious trauma detected.
So might be in something
Charge
like that.
exposed.
Overall, though, the thing is, like all things, although on that end, because yeah, on the damage end you have direct, you know, you can calculate out. Although on that end as well, you can calculate that, like, hey, if you add this on the last one, you added, you know, this many percent. If you add one blue core, now you're setting a second blue core. You're adding into this other thing. But then the discussion is also always with shields, honestly. You're using blue, like, shields is kind of the thing that really carries it.
Activated. Immediate medical assistance needed.
And that's how you do it.
Survive this if we all stick together.
But the sad one is definitely on the docket, but I have a few. The next 3 are definitely already set. So, yeah, because yeah, there's so much to to cover. Oh, we'll get to it eventually.
Justice must be served. You will pay.
I don't know what they're planning. Let's deny the enemy.
And lucky to feel off.
Agent charge compromised.
Just trying to get to full charge.
Transfer activated.
Extra patrol in the back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Focus.
They'll die to that. Where does one go? Sorry, could you get out? Let's talk to this ice stage. When I'm cover to covering, could you get out of my fucking way?
We mean business.
Good chat. And somebody's running headfirst into your kidney. Have you considered moving out of the way? The personal favorite build? Purple. No. I, more than anything, and this is actually true for in life as well, for myself, I like variety. I like something else. You know, doing a little bit of this, and then a little bit of that, and then a little bit of this other thing, and then that other thing, and then... So, for me, it's variety. I do like Eclipse a lot, but I wouldn't want to be always Eclipse. I want to, like, you know... For me, Eclipse is a lot of... I enjoy Eclipse a lot because it's kind of, you know, in contrast to, like, red builds and such. It's a somewhat different playstyle.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And then, for instance, yeah, solo, I like, well, for instance, even this and the tech tanks and the pistol headhunters and... the full bestie as well.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
Reloaded.
Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. In location guarded by hostiles.
Wreck that thing!
And save the stack there. Well, basically everything in the recommended list is stuff that I enjoy at the very least. Otherwise, it's not going to make it there. It's alive.
You will suffer.
No, you will suffer. No, as a hostage, you're not important enough.
That's it, right?
Isn't it time those guys gave up? How'd that happen?
Good question.
Hostile control point nearby.
How did that happen? I don't know, much worse loot today. Actually, yeah, let's not keep at this. I do kind of enjoy just running around, getting some of this, especially with SHD exposed, trying to like also trigger SHD exposed a lot. Oh yeah, let's just get that one and then we'll actually swap accounts and spend some time on second account. Different rarity. Well, rarity would be hard with the well, you would run out. Here's gray, green, blue, purple, yellow. So that's 5. But I do actually enjoy, for instance, yeah, purple. I actually still want to do, but I'm thinking of saving that for next week, just to do it in that week. The full, the time trials with the content creator time trials. But then yeah, with the purple red build.
You want it back, or do you want to burn?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's no one.
Charge exposed.
Running around a little bit to
Charge transfer completed. Incoming hostiles detected.
the side. Do you know what I should do? A few of these.
I don't care what. They're coming down the side. Turn him up, baby.
Charge transfer activated.
Need to reload. We did it.
Wasn't that many? Because a bunch ran into the fire. Oh, actually, technically, yeah, exotic is technically a rarity. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we could totally do that. Thing would be getting a green piece, because I even have a blue piece at level 40, but definitely no green piece at level 40. But also that, yeah, that would be maybe a second accounting, but also I don't even have gray pieces on main account. And I don't have a character slot to use up for that either, so. Well, let's go get this character cleaned up, and then let's go actually to second account. And yeah, there I want to look at, and yeah, I'll keep that down to 49. So we'll keep these two.
Thank you, Agent. I
want to start looking at, you can find a weapon that, especially if we just add like 15 or 20, or well, no, well, actually, it could even be those kind of numbers, because we can do that with specialization. We can do 5s pretty easily. Okay. Wasn't the one I wanted to go in there. I have plenty of these in here. These have the same stats. No. I'll just keep both of them there. Somebody I need to optimize all those pistols just to have the full pistol collection. Pistol collection there. Oh yeah, we did anything else I need to do on this again? No, not particularly. How many stars am I up to? Oh, 132 already. Been actually grinding, but I've also actually been enjoying running around with this HD Exposed. I kind of like it. You have to kind of do some stuff, and then you get a bonus from it. I'm gonna turn off all my directive stuff, because it is this kind of the thing I feel usually helps a lot with most of the time getting 5 directives going correctly. If you leave it on, I feel it basically always bugs out. And yeah, let's just exit out. Let's hope we can't. Build some movement speed. What would you recommend? Thing is, there really isn't a way to do so in a way that you wouldn't lose much other things. Because a Lady Death or Acosta knee pads are kind of the ways to do that. You could, for this season as well, spiced up. Like running Lady Death is doable, especially on lower difficulties and stuff, but Lady Death isn't worth using for the damage side of things. So you run into the issue of like you're killing slower, so running in between being faster is not really actually working out. Zimmy's color. No, just for instance, yeah, running spiced up, but then yeah, spiced up has its own downsides. Game not loading. Oh, is it not loading for you, Ted? I'll try like restarting it. Sometimes the game does break, and you have to go into Task Manager and stop it in there. That issue is back for time. At least for me, it was gone. I feel for I don't know for how it was for others, but at least I call them failed starts. So those failed starts are kind of back sometimes, and then you have to go and end the game in Task Manager, and then it'll load. So yeah, that is a annoying issue that's been around for forever and comes and goes. For a time, it was actually good, but yeah, it's just the pop-up for that. Have I been on this account this week? I don't think so yet, right? Let's go down the list then. Let's get the SHG requisitions on each character, and also actually with this character, I'll go and get Danny.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners in Brooklyn. We need
You
reinforcements.
really don't need me in New York.
Safe area detected.
We filled these up last week, so they're still nice and full, nice and plump. Why did I have 2 exotic missions? Oh yeah, actually, I had an exotic cache as well. When I logged in on main account, I didn't realize actually where that one was from. I'm guessing it was part of like something else that I wasn't paying attention to. Hello, wait, this is maybe... No, why would it be, right? No. These can all go. Yeah, let's with this character quickly go and get Danny. First we'll go get the snitch real quick. I'll just try to make him spawn on one of his common spots, which he did. Because I'd rather open up those caches always on the hardcores, and if they're useful, I'll keep them, and if they're not useful, I'll deconstruct them, and it goes into the same pool as everything else, anyways. Actually, yeah. So, what are chances ones that do we have here? None. Okay, might be worth visiting Cassie as well.
Control
Then.
point nearby.
Indeed. Exposing our SHD everywhere. Just rock out with your SHD out. Oh, here we go from this side. I could have gone from the classified side is usually faster. Well, it's about the same. I love how the Isaac line goes the wrong way completely. Hopefully he won't show up bugged here.
You want to make a deal?
I know, this again I'm just gonna buy everything. One of each, please. Hold on.
Thanks for trading with me.
Because if I get, for instance, a Memento or an extra Scorpio or something out of it, or, you know, a detox of some of the weapons, I would keep that here, but Merciless, not so much. Yeah, let's go get this as well, because actually, I think I can use some, if nothing else, we can just grab a bunch of these, like 4.9 or whatever it was, crit chances. They're not the worst. Where to the thing with generally I lean much more towards just having a normal item with Bloodsucker, like normal Bloodsucker. Because otherwise I feel you're giving up a little bit too much towards survivability. Bloodsucker by itself will already provide a lot of survivability. I don't remember actually, is Liquid Bellstone or is it Liquid Usina? It must be Bellstone, right? Usina is set up, so. Also, I would take Palisade over it, honestly. Palisade with normal Bloodsucker. If I like really min-maxing over 1% regen. But generally as well, the way to look at regen, and that might be actually a good one too, for instance, yeah, I have that. At some point make that stats video. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move that one forward. See if I can find it real quick. In my Pokemon cards. The way to kind of look at percentage regen is, you know, when you have 1%, you're regenning in 100 seconds, your full armor bar. 2%, it's 50 seconds now. 3% is 33 seconds. 4% is 25 seconds. So you have to kind of, it's easier to look at it, at least I feel, or it makes more sense to look at it from the perspective of time. So how much percent do you have, and how quickly will that mean you get your shit back? Because 1% at 100 seconds, it's is not much, right? Like, you're not gonna wait 100 seconds, you're just gonna met back. Okay, so I have that in here. Actually, no, I did gear. I didn't do. Oh yeah, let's maybe write that one up. Let's maybe write that one up actually. Not with that color. This color. Yeah. So that's explained in depth. Look. There. Well, I'm actually going to move that up as well. Because we have next is timeline guide. Then it's Retaliation only tips. And then maybe we do that. Although likely before that is going to be the build showcase. There we go. Sorry, maybe we'll move that up actually. Yeah, was it here? I need the bell, so yeah. Yeah, because you're using it as setup, so
Is there something
each of those has one. Yeah, 4.9s. I'll just take a few here, especially seeing as this character has none. Might as well have some. Also, they shouldn't have this in their inventory because so I should go put that away. Well, let's go down the line here, ending up on that last character, and then let's start looking at what we want to make as our consistency build.
We need reinforcements.
And actually, yeah, it's not a bad idea to have that. Like, because also for a lot of stuff, I could just point to that. Same, for instance, for because in that as well, it's explaining things like incoming repair and stuff, which, you know, unless you know, you don't how that works and stuff.
Nice doing business with you.
Also stuff like that, like just explaining regen. Do I have any of my stuff? That was shit done here already, actually. Oh, these were already also 4.9s and 5s. The rest is likely looted. Let's put like these in here. Then, because if they're on the character and you lose them, you lose them. Might as well not have anything on the character. And yeah, catch up here. You can get 4% regen. Oh no, you can get 6.5 is the highest. Because keep in mind, Memento by itself can provide 3. But even from gear, you can get 2% from Gila 3-piece and 1.5% from 2-piece Golan and 1% from either Bellstone or Imperial
Safe area entered.
Imperial Guard. So even without Memento, you can have 3.5% regen, which is a common PvP style build. For instance, and is the other hardcore? Oh yeah, we just need this. And I could turn on the global mod or the global event and get a star in there, but I don't want to. So, because later on I would have to also turn that off before next week. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep them as is.
That was a good deal.
I'm gonna use a spot on, especially not on hardcores. But this way as well, like just passively every week we're getting 2 levels. Yeah, let me get Shiv here. Oh, actually, well, I mean, calculator wise, I've had this one. But yeah, it's just like a cheap action one. I don't even have a.
Safe
Actually, I
area
do have in my
detected.
backpack. I do have an whatever TI one it's called, like that the TI one that always everybody has, right? But this one's my quick calculator there. But actually, no, I was going through a different thing, which is my video list. Which is just post-its. It's just the shit that I posted. And just name on the front, notes on the back, and that's how I have been doing it. Only builds are too rough. You just in this game you wouldn't make any. Like this isn't the game for melee. Melee basically. Specialization, yeah. Although, yeah, they're never gonna add specializations, I feel, above the 6 we have. The balance they have there is just, I feel, also too good. But it's just that matter. Bloody knuckles, claws out. Oh yeah. Although, wait, the mop. Because I can mind the one you're missing in there is Lady Death as an obvious addition to it. At least I'm kind of like reading it over again. Yeah, because claws out adds indeed, and the thing is though that it's just never going to be worth doing. So like you can as just for the lulz, but it's not a real build. Grenades and melee both. You can't really make real builds with them. Special ammo, is it random or something proc stat? It's the special ammo bar. The one thing I need to also still make a... Or did I make a short on that ever still? Or did I make a short on it already? No, I still haven't made that short. I didn't really need to move that one up. It's the bar on the left. Those pips, those orange pips that you get, those fill up. Once it's filled up, the next kill will give special ammo. I need a Randy. It's worse than okay. Yep. SSG Expose. Oh yeah, although the thing is with SSG Expose, you already get so much damage out of it that you kill quite as fast. The other thing as well, although it wouldn't work out with actually using it, but glass affects melee as well. But it's like it also affects getting into the range to do the melee. No electric or fire bullets. So enemies don't. So if sometimes when you get it, it's that enemies have put it down. When they put the box down, if you kill all the enemies around without destroying the box, it'll give that ammo. If it's somewhere that can't be reached, it'll go directly into your inventory. That's usually the way that happens, is just somebody put a box somewhere. One of those guys, the support guys, put a box somewhere, and then everybody died, and then the box like generated ammo, and because it was out of bounds, it went into inventory right away. But it always has to come from a source. Yeah. The event is very powerful. Although, the global modifier is more powerful here. Speaking of which, let's turn the event on before we claim this.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the Green Point.
Shut up, lady. Am I on a PFE build?
See you, Agent.
Quickly yet. Alright. Thingy here. I want to kind of quickly look. How many bounties and stuff does this character have? Oh, they're empty. They're basically empty. Okay. That's fine.
Glad to see you, Agent.
And how close are they actually to some retaliations? Okay. Yeah, especially Hyenas, True Sons, and Outcasts, but I did mostly on the other one. Let's go to that character. Yeah, let me get you here. Pestilence now. Easy. Well, happy to have been of service. There, Ted. But yeah, with this global event, yeah, Pesty is kind of the go-to. Definitely. Activate this one too. And I haven't played yet on this account for this week. Gonna wait for the timer to run out there. And then claim it. To get one more star out of it. And that's Tidal Basin in the middle of the White House.
Good to see you. Thanks for making the deal.
And seeing as this character actually does have a Pesty setup, let's grab that. Let me actually take a quick bio break. And then when we come back, you know what, first let's go actually get the dailies in. Oh, I should have a weekly again, of course, as well. I totally forgot that that was a thing that existed, which is this VIP one. Which is just because you never see them at level 40 anymore. But unless you have to finish Woni, then they disappear. But for most people, that is the case. But here, oh, actually, we have. Oh, actually, wait, don't have the. Hey, interesting. The other bounty system, is that when you go to New York then? Huh. Interesting. That was when you finished New York, but actually, yeah, I realize now that last week as well we didn't see it anymore. So that one goes away when you go to New York. Okay. But yeah, we'll go and just quickly do these dailies and stuff and get a few caches out of it, and then also do these other ones to clean it up. Before I go though, let me quickly grab different specialization. Which one do we still need to level up the most? Let's go with sharpshooter. When I go sharpshooter, I'll just make a headhunter at some point and just get that done very easily. Let's go for firewall because that's less likely a one that I'm gonna run here much. Oh yeah, let me take a quick bio break and then we'll continue on here. There we go. Needed that. I'll say grab one of these caffeinated drinks. Also importante. Yeah. It's gonna. Well, the watchful eyes have returned. Yeah. Also, I'm surprised you don't believe that I'm omniscient already. I see everything. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go bang out these bannies real quick. For a few specialization points. especially as we can bounty cheese them there. No, okay, so that bounty system, the classic bounty system actually goes away when you go to New York. That's actually handy to know because that one's what would have, for instance, been useful here for even more specialization points. Although, I'm going to get them done. They're not too hard to do. Especially if we just farm some levels and bounties here later on. And also, I think I actually have a good idea. Now let's fill up actually on the components along the way. You have a good idea actually on how to do the... how to find... We should just go to the pistol tables. And I just make on the right side... I make a +5, +10, +15, +20, +25, +30 kind of table, and we see we'll see if something lands really close to
Target is near you, Agent.
a nice round number. I'm gonna take the downstairs and grab some of these components. I should move that terminal over. I have this one set up this way, mostly for the fact that I just don't want, I don't have a second overdogs and I don't want to put it on this character, but I should actually for the pestilence just put it over. Yes. Aggro already. Did they fully change this to be line of sight, or is it just the first one is always a little wonky? No, the first one's just a little wonky. Because I didn't have a bar there. Which doesn't make much sense. Oh yeah, no, it's not line of sight.
How does it feel?
It's just the first one is wonky. Let's go kill the strand. I don't want to fight this contractors. No. Although for Tempest, swapping out. I don't know if you saw the one from the build collection. Because definitely DNH is gonna beat both Fox and contractors. But in the end, actually, I went with a Cheska piece as well. But yeah, or do you just mean the high-end one? Is because that one ended up being
Looks like you earned yourself another
Trippy's
bounty.
IADH
Well done.
Cheska? Yeah. I'm guessing you mean that one. If you enjoyed that one, actually, the Striker one is well worth trying out as well. For Tempest specifically. Kind of like both. Both have their ways. Because the high end does start significantly higher. Making it so that if you're just fighting small stuff, it still works out. Plus, actually, the thing I want to try with the high end as well is just putting in, instead of the Cheska piece, putting in a Palisade piece and getting a little bit more armor on kill on it. Although it already has a memento, but just as a tryout thing. No. I'm gonna assume that memento became a memento just to just to poke fun at me.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah. Or just to bait me. I do wonder if they'll bring the one thing I did definitely miss out on, but I was also fine with it because I didn't really want to have those lingering in my stash and
Invite to
stuff.
another agent's group. Receive.
What's that? What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Okay. Yeah. A few of these in. Nah, likely that was just I mean, we've all done that as well sometimes, where you try to like go like, hey, I want to invite, you know, this person, and then it just jumps on the last second and you invite the wrong person. We've all been there. That's likely what happened there. Although the thing is though, oh no, I do have him on my list thing. I was gonna say it didn't seem like a familiar name, but then also I have a shit ton of people on my list, so. As worst case as well, you can always set to do not disturb, and then you can also just always remove from friends list at the very least, and then also if, because I've had actually people sometimes needing to have that done to them, which kind of sucks, man.
Rifles ready to rock.
Agent, West Potomac Park is under attack.
Well, likely I should go for that in a bit. Likely in a bit.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Because I still do want to finish up the retaliation. I'm gonna keep this character's Brooklyn for next week. That's a good thing to have for that week. Same for the classifieds. I want to do all the classifieds with them. The annoying thing is though, first time playthrough for the classifieds, you need to do it. You need to do it on normal, and the same way as other missions. I think both of those things will be good things to have for next week with the drops. And then maybe if I reloaded. We got all these zillies in, and then yeah, we'll spend some time seeing what we need. Because also once if I have a target basically that we can go for, it'll also become like, okay, what do we do with the other stats? Because yeah, I can't have headshot or crit chance. Crit damage on the gear is fine because I won't have any crit chance anyway if I do it right. But then brand bonus wise, I'm either going regen. Well, regen is armor and kill. Wouldn't make sense.
That's your target.
Just for extra survivability. And I guess actually for chest and backpack, unbreakable plus adrenaline seems like a way to go.
Nice.
Because I don't want anything stacking, anything charging up, but
One down. Good job, Agent.
one of the things would be just surviving long enough to actually get enough hits in to count all the hits. But yeah, we'll see what it comes up to. This will get me in trouble.
Charge
Yeah.
compromised. Serious trauma detected.
Indeed. That might get you one-time banned for life, indeed, at some point. Although, actually, what it will get you is banned from life. Just your brand from interacting from people that are alive. Just don't get
near you.
close to life. Living beings. There's another episode. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it goes like that. I've ran into it as well. Yeah, if you're going to New York and back, and going to New York, turning everything off, coming back, and doesn't work.
Assistance needed.
That's usually, yeah, that means just for until basically day boundary. Usually, you won't get them on. One thing you would try as well is if you have people that are maybe willing to help out. If they can set 5 directives and then you can take their world. But the thing is, yeah, you can't reset and stuff afterwards. You would just have that world. Which is kind of fine if you're just maybe like farming a zone or something. Or if you want to farm like, some of the zones. But yeah, you would only get one. Because if you want, I can see if... because I have this bounty and another one. I can see if I can turn on 5 directives, and if you want, you can have my world here. But this one's also, yeah, it's the like bounty cheese worlds. It's missing a lot of the spots for some of the activities,
Charge compromised.
but it's also depends on if that actually works for me.
Activated charge transfer.
Agent, target spotted.
Charge transfer initiated.
Sneeze incoming.
Hostile defender drone.
Yeah, you have the Flashy. It's one of those sneezes where it doesn't wanna. Which one bet it's gonna come back in like 2 seconds.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And I am running turmoil. I don't mind it too much, but actually I also mind it a little. Did I? Oh, it's okay.
Hostile control point.
Yeah, that is that fix as well. It's just sometimes it works. That's also broadly like that. Let me do my last band here, and I can see if I can turn on 5 directives, and then. There's also no guarantees here. I'm gonna send a letter. Yeah. Already looking into the Halloween ones I see. I'm curious what item we get for Halloween. Here in the end. 'Cause they've kind of hinted at it being something Lexington-like. I feel the safe bet is the Alejandro. and then just as a high end. Well, hopefully it's not just better. Although the thing is as well now with Tinkerer in place, kind of a balancing factor for that. But also they shouldn't use that as a balancing factor. Like it's actually kind of shitty to use that as a balancing factor.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
That already, for instance, falls apart when you have something like Overdogs already coming in and being competitive.
Agent, target spotted. Target down. Good job.
Activated charge transfer.
Oh, that guy just went immune. That's always the most annoying thing they can go. I'm just immune now. No drone, no nothing.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Lincoln
Well
boss
done.
can do that too, and that's always annoying.
Hostile control point identified.
Let me quickly go check if I can turn on 5. Don't you with colorblind mode on? I dislike what it does to some of the other menus and stuff. If I could have the circles without the colorblind modes, I would. But with it, yeah, I dislike all 3 modes and what they do to the color palette, basically.
Hello there.
So, and I can see well enough where my stuff is landing. Oh, and hey there, Prime, and thank you so much there for the raid. It's always much appreciated. Hope you had a fun stream. Hope you had some fun. As I did see you guys being around in Division. I was actually watching a little bit before I started here. Let's get a shout out going there. And yeah, welcome in and welcome in all the raiders. And thank you so much, Prime, for sending everybody this away. I need a Mali and Prime and Maka. Also, wait, I'd never realized that emote was that the the tongue one. I hadn't seen that one before, apparently. I need a Sharky. And hey, the Orbiter. And Sunset and Taco. Yeah, happy to hear that you had a good stream. As over here, I'm kind of messing around with this is one of the newer additions, and one of the things they have is I'm going to keep them without the watch spent, even though on this account I could very much. Also on the second account of mine. But actually, yeah, we're going to go into some I want to figure something out, and that is that I want to make a build on them eventually that goes into hitting a very consistent number over and over again. So we're just about to go do some of that. Although actually, wait, first let me try the 5 directives, because see if I can get 5 directives going, and then you can have my world theory. If it works. Big ifs. Sometimes it's very annoying. Okay. So for me, it does turn on. Did you have me on this account? Because I remember your in-game name being something different, but I don't remember what it was. Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me, Thierry, I can invite you here, and then I can leave, and you can have my world. Which, yeah, depending on what you're going for. Because yeah, here, for instance, I'm missing one of the control points, but it's better than nothing. It's better than, well, likely better than 4 direct. But if you have an in-game name for me, I can get you over. And yeah, let's catch up here. There was something actually. It seems so far doing pretty well. It was mostly, yeah, I was kind of doing some of the global event challenges and kind of have jumped over here now to do similar things, just leveling them up a little bit on their specializations, because this character actually, yeah, they're barely leveled up. Actually, let's go spend those points we just got. Because I would love to have that. And let's just get the mod. Take this back to Gunner as well for later. It's actually, unsurprisingly, Technician is the most leveled up. Because this character has been leveled up all the way as a bounty cheese character, so that's why they don't have even those 3 specializations. But then yeah, none of the side missions done either. But yeah, Theory, if you were still out there, yeah, if you want this world, let me know. Otherwise,
Good to see you.
I'll in a bit turn them off again. Yeah, somewhat for me, but I'll say I want to make a build actually that is hitting without any crits. That's actually why I kind of, because I had a character that was very similar to this, but then they had the watch point spent. But I want to make a build actually that is 0% crit chance. And then actually one of the things let's go actually do this. So one of the things I'm hoping, we're going to take the base damages of this. Also, let's actually turn off this. In this. Actually, yeah, everything's above 100k, I see already. Or a lot of things are. Because I want to make a build basically that hits for 100k over and over again. See, that's actually this M9, or well, preferably as close to 100k or 50k. And then specifically as well, preferably not with a... But that just leaves MMRs and pistols, honestly, so... Neither of the MMRs is really low right now. Let's actually look at some of this, because I have this section, which is under 100k. What happens if we take is this number times 1.05 is this number times 1.10 is this number times 1.15. That'll be already enough for all of these. Do it like this with the other bases. Ooh. That looks like the one to go for. Just 500k off. Same as well here. Here though, I need it in the specialization to be off as well, which I'm fine with. That's not an issue. Anything here like 99k something? No. So officers M9, by the look of things, is the way to go, because yeah, we can, if we don't add any, actually no, 5%, right? So yeah, 5%. Oh, that means having something in the specialization actually. Because I also see this 100k there, but then that would be just base. And then we just make everything blue cores. That doesn't sound bad. Because with this also it would be easy for others to do similar. right? Because they can just copy this, have no weapon damage. I feel we'll go for that one. Is this the same? Yeah, so Busy Little Bee is the same as this, because exotic could also work, although actually most of the exotics have a crit on them. Actually, I see a thing I forgot on the Tempest. Tempest has 15 crit chance. Wait, doesn't Mosquito have some crit chance? No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's actually put this Tempest with 15. So we forgot that. Oh yeah, let's just go for this, right? This is close enough. Because in 10 shots, we would get 10k. Or 7k, right? 7k is not going to be substantial enough to care about. Because this other one being like 400, that's basically the same, right?
I appreciate the trade.
Although let's take this table for a second. I just want to see. Because do we have any of the slower firing LMGs or something, or ARs? Other things is with ARs and stuff, we would need multiple red cores. So I'm kind of also leaning towards pistols plus plus semi-auto. I can't, it's not accidentally gonna shoot twice. Yeah, I feel for now we just go for that. Then as well, we're gonna have as many blue cores as just all the blue cores. So first wave, PF45. The annoying thing is I need one without detox as well, because it shouldn't have detox. Thierry answer no. Yeah, Thierry, if you're still out there, I don't know if you were maybe stepped away for a sec. If you want, I do have 5 directives here. If you want my one. But yeah, let me know your in-game name and then we can get you that. Otherwise, I'm gonna move on. Was I kind of catching up on all the things that were said? Yeah, welcoming all the raiders and stuff. Why not? They can make it through the legendaries as well. Hey, the Danny. Wait, what are we actually talking about there? I missed it. Yeah, so actually on this again, I do have a full pistol collection because this used to be where I kept the pistol collection. So we need first wave PF45. So I should double check in game that we have that as well. So this would be if I'm fully gray, because yeah, we just have. Oh, that's X. That's X for first wave PF45. Yeah, 107. But yeah, we need to actually. I'm not sure what the original talent on this is. Let me check for a second.
Hey, Agent, come check this out.
That's favorite.
Thanks for the deal. Nice to see you, Agent.
Killer. We could have killer on them. Yeah. Actually, oh wait, did they fix this? Wait, what happened? Didn't this clear? Oh wait, is that the level 31? Oh, this is a level 31. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was very confused now. But also, wait, did they fix this at some point? Didn't this clear recalibrations?
Thanks for the business.
Am I crazy? Oh no, this clears optimizations. The other way. If you optimized incorrectly, that fixes that. But not yeah, so this one was already, yeah, so this one's DTAC. So actually, yeah, we need a non-DTAC one, preferably something also not DTH, not DTA. Is pistols on the field somewhere? DZ, not going there. Let's go do some countdowns then. Oh yeah, I should add this. Let's actually set this up. Although I don't have Tinker yet. So that'll be a little bit of an issue. Because I did get a few pieces of OD for this character. Eventually we would want Tinker for OD especially. Maybe I should take the weapon damage here. Also, yeah, without the watch, we have 10% less crit chance. That keeps catching me out, kind of. That's why I'm also on all of these. So I just optimize this. Did they have... extra mods on them? Do I have any builds from character 1 on in the stash? It's also always a issue. Build is this even from? Why does this account have this? Questions we shall never know the answer to. Like 11.8 somewhere. Also on a piece that I'm sure isn't from character 1. Yeah, that one definitely. Also on this again, I'm sticking with each mod or each piece of gear gets its own mod, which is a bad idea, but let's do it anyway. There you go. Yeah, let's say this actually has a 5-piece still though. For the time being. And I have a bunch of level 29 gear on them, which is the old World Tier 5 stuff. That's what the old character that this one replaced was a World Tier 5 character. Yeah, let's go do some countdowning. Actually, if anybody's interested in some countdowns, I'm gonna turn these back off again. Let me know. As I'm gonna go and try to get this PF45 with without any good second stats, and then I have to also see actually, because yeah, none of the things I have in my stash. Oh yeah, actually, exotic wise, we could also go with something like this or something. Because yeah, what would we put there exotic wise? If we're just going for survivability, we don't want any red cores and no damage. Because partially as well, that's not stuff that I have in the stash. Just tanky stuff. Because likely we'll go for... What was this one? It's likely I'll go just for regen. We just have the 2-piece Golem, 3-piece Gila, Bellstone combo. Because yeah, we don't want armor on kill or anything, but it's not going to kill. Let's go get a pistol first. That's where it all starts anyway. Yeah. Let me catch up here for a sec. For the kind of... So sorry. Yeah, but also yeah, if you have other stuff for yourself to farm. Do I have you on this account? Otherwise, if you have your in-game name for me, I can just slash invite you in. I need the red. But yeah, if you have stuff for yourself to farm, feel free to just go with that. Because I'll think as well, actually, I can likely... not on this. I need to go to the... Although on this, I can check if it has. I'm keeping the bench purple as well on this character just in case. No, actually, it's not one of the craftable ones. Right, so we do have to farm for it. Okay, it's the same. Yeah. I don't know if anybody else wants to join. Or mostly just gonna go do some challenging contents here.
Has joined your group.
Run around with this OD. 53-106. Because yeah, it's also missing 20 crit damage here. It is very obvious that this character without the watch is a lot weaker than others. And already we've looked into that. Like it's basically a 20% difference when you don't have anything on the watch on the red side of things. That is...
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
That's already a known factor. But then for most people, once they reach 250, you would put it into the crit chance. Like that's the first one to kind of get up, usually. Even though the values are the same, you want to get the crit chance up first so that you just, can build the builds the way that everybody else builds them. Yeah, on we go. Oh, it's the the hoodie from the event and the mask from the journey and the legs from the season track. Yeah, this one's also from the season track. I kind of actually like this dirty thing. And yeah, the Amaru head band has become one of my actually favorite apparels. Actually, what is our team? Oh, it filled up and the leader left. There. Another
agent has been promoted to group leader.
Guess they had to go. They said it wasn't safe here. With mosquito, okay. Sure. But yeah, let's load up. Still knowing that, yeah, that they haven't changed the way of the current season exotics. I would love to have another Overdogs on this account.
Package
Actually, on
relay
main account as well.
offline.
Feel like Overdogs is one of those ones I
Raiders have
keep on main
infiltrated the
account
power
just
plant.
swapping
They
around.
triggered a lockdown.
Here I'm
I'd
too
rather
lazy
not
to
have
do
their
it.
slash and burn tactics anywhere near a nuclear reactor.
But on a lot of places it would just... It's actually here if I'm not
We need
using
to get control of the
Tinkerer, I might as well
experimental
go
reactor.
Overdogs actually, but it's on the other character. I'm too lazy to move it over.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
So,
Magnetic
not admin.
failure. Elevated threat of
Cooling.
EMP discharge.
Cooling reactor. Okay, so reactor cooling.
System malfunctioning.
Already pre-typed that, but I'll put it in the chat
System
actually after.
back online.
It's funny that I totally forgot that the vendor, because you can buy back from the vendor, but that only clears optimization. In my head, it was just like, I forgot totally that what it did actually. Well, I was like, it clears recalibration, but no, if it did clear recalibration, we would use it much more often. But yeah, it does clear optimization for the few rare times that you may have incidentally optimized the wrong item. As well, I don't have while I don't have Tinker, I should be just running Carnage. I should just run it the old
Serious
way.
trauma detected.
What's main actually? Labs, okay, that works out. Because sometimes just typing it out makes all the difference. You're just saying, hey, we're gonna go do reactor and then cooling. Also, hopefully nobody going into admin with VIP. Oh, that guy. Bye. You the real IKEA? How does one answer that? 'Cause I feel, am I the real IKEA, or am I just fantasy? Easy come, easy go. We'll just answer that with the am I. Sadly, on a challenging, that would be impressive. Ooh, with that. Let's destroy the hacked warhands. Ooh. Exotique.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
Yeah. Coolin. The 6 hours, 0 NGHT. Yeah. It goes like that. Just. But yeah. Keep at it and eventually. They do happen. From time to time, they do happen.
You're in. We need to locate the target.
But it's always annoying when somebody else gets it. You have to be happy for them. Just I'm very happy for you. Let people start getting in from that side too. Oh yeah, totally forgot actually, of course, yeah, we don't have the event in here.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
But luckily the leader had thingy activated, so... How am I doing actually on leveling here? Oh, Sanitation's 5, okay. Let's maybe take, say, cheese. Two exotics in one run. Sometimes it also goes like that. Sometimes you don't get any exotics for a while. Although especially being set to weapon types or gear slots. Especially weapon types more so, I feel. No. Mosquito. We'll add it to the pile of junk.
High-value target neutralized. High-risk target approaching.
One of the ways. Wait, was that a PF45 and then... Wait, which one did I need? First wave PF45, so not that one. But also we need it without detarget. Although if the talent is something that isn't... Because I need also, for instance, yeah, if the talent isn't... isn't something like Optimist or something... What talent would actually be useful? Not much, really. Maybe,
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
what's the weapon safeguard one? Oh, actually, yeah. Thanks for also answering my question there. Reformation. Because I could run Reformation and then maybe also a Healing Hive or something. Because also actually what I could do is armor repair skills, incoming repair. And then run a drone on top or something. So actually I think that one works out.
The lab. I need you to
I mean that one
stabilize the
definitely works out.
reactor.
Accuracy one, just basically whatever one without any damage second stat. But actually, a Reformation likely has a...
You're in. Now, just need to
as a
find and
thing
destroy
isn't too
those
bad
fuel
of an
valves.
idea. So first thing, I'm starting to plan a new build. Depends. Usually all builds kind of... I don't want to still make this as a video, but all builds start as an intention and then trying to find coherence to that. So you have an intention that you kind of first set up, like this, like I want to build that hits for a certain amount, and then everything else should be just to survive long enough to hit enough of that. Because, you know, if we're on heroic and we want to know how much an LMG guy has, we're going to have to be shooting him a lot, and we need to survive for long enough.
Nice work on the valves.
But
Now,
builds always start with intent, and then you want to be coherent to that intent. At its core. And then over that is that you have to then consider the opportunity cost of things. Like that's actually the hard part, is understanding the opportunity cost of multiple choices that you could make, and then trying to make the optimal one as much as it can be.
System reactivated. Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
Remember the future mechanical animal talents. Sorry, I can't remember the Future Perfect? Yeah. I mean, it will. It will.
System malfunctioning.
Each of them is doing their own thing, basically. The Future Perfect is giving you skill tiers, and Future Perfect is giving you skill tiers, and Reformation is giving you healing. Thing is, though, that depending on how you're running it or what you're running specifically, you know, you need to get kills. For instance, for Future Perfect. If you're, for instance, solo, then you're already making a weaker build. Unintentionally, maybe. And yeah, if you're competing against other players like in Countdown, then you're gonna kind of suffer through that.
High risk target detected. System back online.
But yeah, basically each of them does their own thing. Let's try and mark as many enemies as possible.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Experimental reactor offline. System malfunctioning.
The thing
System
here.
reactivated.
Oh, actually is.
Great work, Agent.
Oh, no,
The
no,
power
no,
plant
no,
is
okay.
stable. Now get the hell out of there.
I was gonna say, isn't Lightning Rod
When
actually
you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick
first
you up.
wave? PF-45. And it's a far extraction, so this should be fine. This place is very crash happy if the extraction is near here. But the extraction isn't, it's in the north. Or no, it's in the... Oh, no, we were north and west, so it's east. Oh, I think I checked over here. 3 exotics. Wait, were all 3 of them mosquitoes? No, one was busy, right? One was busy little me. I'll take that. I'm just gonna just quick loot these and let's get going. But actually, I got the weapon I wanted. Yeah, that's also, I mean, that's also quite often
Agent,
how it
stay
starts
frosty.
for me as
Hunters
well.
incoming.
Some ideas are from other people. Like, you know, you run into someone running something and you go like, oh, hey, that's an idea. Thing is though that for a lot of it as well, I've been around, you know, as gear sets have come out. So I was always kind of part of that, like, when it comes out already. Kind of discussions. For instance, for Eclipse and stuff, of just like, hey, how do we set this up? We go with, okay, this is, these two shouldn't have gone this way, but let's go help them. Because I'm gonna miss out on all the other hunters and all the other hunter loot. But actually, they didn't even need the help. So sucks extra hard.
Ready for Torres to bring you home.
Because yeah, we're way too far away from the loot now. Mark as many as possible. Well, the thing is also, it's just challenging anyway, so. But if those hadn't gone that way, that hunter would have actually just folded into the mix. Was that here at the end? I missed out on 2, but that's fine. Got the pistol I was after and 3 exotics. I'll take that. Oh, they get into the division. I could tell you, but then I would have to kill you. So I kind of rolled into Division 1, and I always liked third-person games, and I was always into, like, ARPGs and kind of those kind of games as well. And Division kind of scratched an itch, Division 1. scratched an itch that was quite rare. And for me, that kind of, yeah, made it so that I was very excited about 2. Because I kind of as well, Division 1, I mostly played it quite late into its life.
Taurus sees you. Helo inbound.
So... But because of that, I did start with Division 2 kind of... Although I still missed out the first few months of it, because I still do that even. Nowadays, usually don't play the game for the first few months. Although as well, back then, when this came out, like, March to June was always my kind of busiest months. Which is kind of, yeah, Division came out in March. Oh, it's way too late. Let's just take our leave. And yeah, I did get the pistol I wanted. I know, Division 2 has kind of grabbed me in a way that I don't feel many many other games. It's kind of the perfect storm for me of a third-person shooter with kind of, yeah, MMO slash ARPG kind of things in it. With what I feel is a pretty good build system.
Safe area detected.
Also, for instance, for me, I like that it doesn't have classes. I actually always dislike classes in a lot of games. So we do have this one. Oh, actually, we can't headshot, so reformation wouldn't work either. But yeah, we don't care about the talent on it. So as long as it's not something that adds to damage is the idea. And also plus perfect leadership. That's not the worst. At least, yeah, there's some synergy there indeed. As though, yeah, you're giving up a lot to gain that. Is kind of the issue with it. But indeed, nimble and like the cover-to-cover stuff. Plus doing, for instance, yeah, the cover-to-cover from the bonus armor from firewall on top and stuff. And then and they didn't even, and well, happy to hear that was on the bucket list. Got it out of the way. I'm guessing that was also you that was in the chat there. Causing an existential crisis to me is just like, am I the real? Oh, actually, I'm a dumbass. Of course, we always have this. We can't not have this. Actually, yeah, so because this with 10.6 is already right. So let's bring back what we had a second ago. So we need it actually even with 15, even preferably. What is this times? What is the step on pistols? Actually, yeah, let's actually look at that. It's kind of wasteful, but so 11. Right, let's see if we can do it with optimization steps. So 11. 12.3. So let's change these. So this is well, let's make this one 11. Twelve 3. These are already over. Yeah. Because I totally forgot about the stat on the pistol itself, of course, as well. But at least an 11 on this one could make work. Well, now we're adding so much complexity to it. Because it's 12, actually, yeah, let's just do it percent. So it's 12, 3. And 13, 6. Oh, wait, because that second one is wrong, isn't it? Oh, yeah. 12, 3. Okay, okay. Okay. Because that's the option to go for. 13, 6. Yeah. So we need one that is also then not optimized to that point. That's adding complexity here. As basically I've added in the steps in optimization. Because yeah, I totally forgot the pistol is always going to have pistol damage on it. Right? Like, so we're always going to have, if we optimize it to full 15, if we don't optimize it to full, a different number. I feel this 13.6, which would be one optimization below the max here on the X45, might be the way to go. What would this be with a 13.5? 13. Or the dream would be to get one with a 13.3. But now we're looking at like, what's 13.2? Okay, there are 13.2 or 13.3. But yeah, we can always optimize to 13.6. But that's not the right. So you can always optimize to 13.6, and that's good enough. Okay, so X45/X45 Tactical, that's also at least 2 weapons. Also, we can actually craft those. Ooh, actually, what do purple? I didn't consider that, of course, actually. You know what? Let's try purple X45 and back calculate its. $82. Right, let's just back calculate this. What's my weapon damage? Let's put on a build that we have at least optimized already, so we have a round number, which I haven't apparently. I just not optimize this. Let's optimize this. Oh, if I put on gray gear, because this character doesn't have 10% weapon damage. Hey, that's handy. Because normally a character would have 10% weapon damage, so here they don't. Here it will just show the base weapon damage. If we go into well, no, this will still be here. But we can make this 115 and just deal with a 50. So this is how much? So this one's, let's go for the purples here. So this is 63,309 divided by 1.15, right? Oh, that's not the right weapon to begin with. It's 94,314. It's that. Play around with this 1.25. Nah, yeah, yeah, we're going into the weeds with it. Let's just go for that X45. That's actually the way to do it. So this, in the end, not what I needed. Turns out I was mistaken. So we need the X45 and we need to optimize it to 13.6. Let's put this gray gear back. But it can be either X45, which is kind of handy. That's at least 2 of them. That one in here, although this would be with DTOC, any pistol in here would be with DTOC. They're already optimized as well. Yeah, let's load back up. And I'm gonna go for another game down here, just for the pistol there. But if anybody wants to join me again, feel free to let me know. Did you know Tidal Basin is invaded? Think as well, actually. We can... It's X45, I'm pretty sure, can be crafted. Yeah. Let's try to just get one. Hey, I'll get Arkin again. And thank you so much, Ark, as well, for subscribing. Sorry, missed it there. Well, actually, well, it's recent. But, where I should get that? Let's see. Ah, nice. And Cheska chest is going to be useful in a lot of stuff. So, yeah, invite. Invite. I don't know, Danny, if you wanna
Another agent is now
join
in your
up.
group.
Oh, I think you have me on this account, right? Yeah, we'll wait for Danny to load up here and then go for another countdown here. And I totally forgot about, yeah, we have always this stat to contend with. Speaking of which, let's actually optimize this TDI
Another
card.
agent has joined your group.
For this character, that'll be their TDI card anyway. And I'll just run some more of this thing. Yeah. Let's just get going. Unless somebody else wants to join, yeah, let me know. We can always still cancel for a few seconds, but otherwise, let's get
Another
going.
agent is now in your group.
Oh, I should have 20. Oh, wait, let me count because I think that was after I started this. Yeah. Because if you join after that start, it actually doesn't take you with us once we go into the group there. I should have 21 joining as well. Yeah. Likely I'll do this. I'm likely just doing one here now.
Invite to another agent's group received. You have left the group. Another agent has joined your group.
Then I'm guessing actually Tribis Gila. Tribis Gila, Tribis Golan. One Piece. One Piece Bellstone as the build itself, and then I guess I go armor regen because yeah, we basically don't want any damage stats. So yeah, I'll, armor regen plus repair skill plus incoming repair mods.
Another agent is now in
And then we also use a healing hive. Well, actually, that was just more of an idea of the. Actually, I'm looking at it. But yeah, it's full there. Because I was using Reformation, but yeah, in the end, I actually the one thing I can't do as well is headshot. I should body shot. Because yeah, the headshot modifier is always active. We can't. We can't not. So. Also, I don't want to per se heal through. I guess we just go armor regen and then the other stuff, just whatever.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks
But then
like
this
they've
way as well,
triggered
we
the
can have it
lockdown
just
protocols
be.
while they were charging their warhounds.
We can have it just be
We need
all
to shut
blue
down the broken
cores and stuff. We
transformers
don't
and
need to
restore the
consider
power grid.
anything red. Well, yeah, we're hitting for 103, 100k and 3000. That's close
Reactor
enough.
unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
Let's move out a sledge. Oh, I knew that's on fire. I'm running OD here, yeah. Although I can swap if somebody else wants to run, but also we can have two as well. It's not a big issue. There are through these anyway. It's everything except lab, so reactor and whatever else. Reactor cooling. Oh, I was like, what's that purple thing in the dark? But that's I have a GR9. I just grabbed some stuff from the stash. Just kind of setting it up Tinkerer style, but still need to go get the Tinkerer at some point for this account. Or for this character on this.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
Alright. Just checking actually. I was like, wait, am I done with the library? I saw a soft spot in there. But I'm done with the library already. So I should set it this to calling. What's main actually? Turbine. There's gonna be some running around anyway. And then we'll come at it from both sides. So actually, for instance, for these parts,
The target should be nearby.
If other things weren't as useful, spiced up just for the movement speed, just slam it and zoom. But here I want to level up, say cheese. On this character, I'm not going to do any retaliations from the New York factions and stuff. I'm done with those blueprints. Already leveled up sanitation just by kills, and then here the cheese will get done by kills as well. But it's so annoying, but that's also a thing that they should have not done that way, is the kills are only personal, so it's just the person getting the kill.
Target detected.
For the XP of it. So she get this.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High-risk hostile.
What was I looking for? Oh, yeah, X45. Oh, the X45 is also craftable, so in worst case I can craft one then.
Agent,
I don't mind just
you should be
getting
able
one.
to access the turbine now.
This way
10
just
minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power.
gives me something to do too. And on the turbine. Well, I'm looking for an X45. But if you have something to farm for yourself, feel free to just set that. That's what I can always craft for as well. I'm looking for X45 that is below the 13.6 on the weapon damage as well, which is going to happen. Most likely anyway. Although the dream would be a 13.3, I think it was. I might actually try farming for a 13.3, but yeah, we need to find it exactly on 13.3, which...
Agent, you've reached the turbine.
Because the optimization step is 13.6. So 13.3.1 would be just, you know, first getting an X45 and then also it
We need to switch the power
being
over
that
to the new
exact
grid.
number. I'll trust people to go get the button. I'm gonna go set up from this side.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect power to stabilize power distribution.
High-risk target approaching.
Yeah, they're all enemies. Yeah, I can't have this one, for instance. Because it has a talent that could add damage and it has a DTA. Because I needed also to be on the final product without a damage talent. And without damage second stat.
The new grid. This may take a while.
People are getting the objectives. I'm just running around headless chicken style. It's working out fine. I was just waiting for me to run in. To run out. Start getting some of these loots.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Oh yeah, with it being craftable, I should just spend some time crafting a shit ton and then try to hit that exact 13.3. Because especially if we can get it under 100, that would be really nice. Under 100 deviation from 100k.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
I've got a few disconnects here. This is a close range extraction next to that box, but this one doesn't crash as often, I feel.
System reactivated. System curtailed. An agent has disconnected.
Oh, arc.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System back online.
Actually, a rate of fire would be fine, actually. I realize now. Although, well, as you know, we wouldn't be clicking that fast. So, it wouldn't be that useful. I mean, none of them should be useful. I don't need something useful there. This is this one as well. Well, actually, strained would be fine because we wouldn't have any crit. So we could just replace the health damage. But I think as I can craft for some as well. We'll just hold out for that. I can't go on too much. Nice. And indeed. I've actually as well kind of stacked up 2 of my characters at this point. Which is a little bit much as well. With 64, it just takes forever to do them as well, so it becomes a whole thing. I've actually, in trying to get it done, it's a whole thing on top. Let me see quickly what the New York and
Helo inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Circle of and Heartbreaker. I got nothing. Yeah, annoyingly, none of the brands I'm kind of looking for are actually on
Ready for extraction.
on the thingy. That one's too high. I can get this last one. Because the thing is also actually using them. Also, I feel with 64, one of the things becomes is if multiple people are doing it together, you kind of get the effects of it are kind of diminished by the fact that if the names overlap, you do lose out on. Because if the names overlap, it will remove one from each person of
Keep
like the
working together
overlapping
like that,
names.
and we may actually keep the lights on this winter.
Which, especially once you have like 64, you basically have one of each name anyway. So. Because I've also kind of stacked up multiples, and it's just like
Entering
that might be even too much to actually use in one go. Let's see if
Another
I
agent has joined your
got what I
group.
was going for. Because we can always use those. We'll see if that's wrong. I don't know. I'll craft for a better
I
one.
appreciate the trade.
Okay. Oh yeah, but I'm just looking for X45s, so feel free to if you want to deconstruct these. Otherwise,
Agent.
but also I'll just craft for one if I don't have. If I don't get one, because that is craftable. Sorry, that second. Put more down if you have.
Thanks.
I might just craft for it. Actually, I'll take this one indeed. Oh yeah, actually, no, lucky wouldn't per se be. Kind of trying to think as well, what talent would we even have to go with it? But I'll definitely take this one. Because honestly, nothing I take really would matter. Because for a second there I was like, oh, Reformation, and we could have it have a healing hive or something and heal us even more, healing drone, but we don't want a headshot while we're doing that, so because we just go steady-handed. No fast hands because we won't crit. So, whatever. Let's maybe go. I don't know if you guys are up for one more countdown. How about for one more here? Especially seeing as none of the ones when I on to this
Another
one.
agent is now in your group.
Mark as well. Yeah. Actually, can you do no, right? Never tried actually. Just doing like control up or shift up or last command the way. What is it in DOS actually? Is it control up? I think it's control up,
Another
right?
agent has joined your group.
Is it actually control shift? No, it's control up, right? I know, let's actually get going, although let me select targeted and start farming for some of those group of pieces. Let's see if we... Was it actually for the pistol? Might actually try to farm or to craft and just to try to get exactly the 13.3. So... Because if we can get that, that'll actually be the best choice. Living on the edge you need. Love for association. Indeed, the final campaign. Although yeah, I'm always famous for just one more.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have left the group.
I became leader.
Another agent is now in
Couldn't
your
find
group.
anywhere for us. For level 54, we're doing pretty good. I don't know what we're waiting. Oh yeah, actually I can't. Here. I need to craft it on the main character here. You're forgetting purple bench. So used to the
Another agent has
full
joined
bench.
your group.
The guy's name is what? Oh, you mean the thing? That's the icon for the group icons coming in and out. That quite often happens when you match make for Cantan. Well, sometimes even without. But yeah, when you've been in group with someone and then you kind of leave and you're in the same shared space, it sometimes does that. Oh yeah, it breaks. This breaks often like this. A Fi usually as well does it too. Well, something like this is like meaningless. Like it doesn't matter. It's not like I'm gonna go like I don't know who that is now, right? Like stuff like this is.
Another agent is now in your group.
Gonna make sure they're actually joined, and off we go. Yep. At least the flashbangs don't go to white anymore. So at least fix that part for epileptics as well.
Communication relay offline.
Some people are more actually like to that. But yeah, I mean, you can always just look away. It will only be the people that were in your group. Also, if we were to leave the shared space there, I would fix it. It's just in that shared space.
We need to get control of the experimental reactor.
Lab as the final one.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Magnetic containment failure. Elevated stress of EMP discharge.
Nice. Or other team won't get. Well, they'll get this one. So admin containment. Containment admin. Yeah, let's see if I can get. No, share screen. Oh yeah,
Tech detected.
that was one of my favorite changes. Even though I kind of agree with some people that yeah, it would be cool if it was toggleable as a thing, but I always despise flashbang to black, or a flashbang to white in video games. Like, because my character is blind, I'm not blind.
Sniper turret
There's no
detected.
need to just actually annoy me.
Hostile striker drone detected.
The person playing the character.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. High risk target detected.
Yeah, so she creates window quick.
Agent down. Area secure.
I think aesthetically, mostly because I think I'm gonna go with chill out as well. Aesthetically, I would want the left side to be all the Gila pieces. And then the right side can be Golan and Bellstone. Somebody didn't set up their outer run correctly. I'm expecting us to lose a few people here to turbine, but I'll be fine. There it is. Maximum immersion. Yeah. Well, I'd rather be minimally immersed in acid.
System breach
I
initiated.
don't mind, it's a lab in a second. Also, it's fine. Kind of running to this side because we'll need to be on this side anyway in a bit. I need to also just My brain keeps going like, oh yeah, I want crit chance on it, right? Of course, like, yeah, how it normally would go into a build even with Gila or something. But yeah, no. We want no 0 crit chance. And the box is in the containment area.
Ten minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected. EMP system purge required.
Critical systems exposed.
I wouldn't care about like hazard protection or anything, so
Data
definitely just
transfer
go armor
halted.
regen and whatever.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Think is gonna be the idea.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access that experimental lab now.
What were they experimenting with? That was mistimed by a lot. Lots of dupes, yeah. I'll keep in mind that dupes is only for if it's like you lose one if someone else has one that they activate with the same name. You don't lose like all of them, which.
Agent, you've reached the lab. I
But
need
yeah,
you
you
to
basically
stabilize the
share
reactor.
one if it's the same name. But if you have multiple of the same name, it only does the one. Well, at least now as well with the 64, we can
You're
even
in.
test that even
Now,
further and
need
just
to
kind
find
of
and
get
destroy
some.
those fuel valves.
Because at least that's how I believe it works. But with 32 was. Because maybe it actually does go all of them, but in the past we wouldn't per se notice.
Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated. Magnetic containment failure. Elevated threat of EMP discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose the reactor's core.
Getting Gila pieces that actually would be usable for,
Good.
let's say,
Now,
a bighorn
you just
build,
need to
but
destroy the magnetic core.
that's not what I'm
Fine.
after.
System malfunctioning.
I
Incoming.
know, yeah,
High
we don't
risk
want
hostile.
to Also, we
System
can't headshot
restored.
for the blind either, so. Ducky. Ducky didn't duck. And I trust my teammates to get it right. I'm just shooting and looting.
System disrupted. System back online.
But actually getting through 64 bounties is gonna take a while. I wouldn't mind actually one time we do some bounty choosing and just time how long it takes actually to get through 64.
System curtailed. Incoming.
I wouldn't be,
High
you
risk
know,
hostile.
always exactly the same, of course, but
Hostile striker drone detected.
just as a one data point. Because I feel even doing like 30 bounties. It's also, well, it's basically 20 bounties is 20 caches, right? Like that's usually the time that we stop.
experimental
Use
reactor
that.
offline. System
Or, you know, do a
reactivated.
cycle. The cycle is usually like half an hour.
Nice.
A little bit
The
under.
plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you
Ooh,
up.
close range extraction, so yeah, I'll chat with existing. How much you gonna take this exit? Which is, I feel a little bit less chance to crash. Well, looks like everybody made it. As usually, if anybody crashes, they just freeze up
System
over there.
curtailed.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Mm,
When you're ready to come home,
oh yeah, you're
shoot off
done
a flare.
doing the.
System restored.
A little bit closer. Let's put that there. As a welcoming party. Saw a Regulus explosion there. Feel somebody died city there. Let's take that. Could also go Night Watcher. That wouldn't be useful either. mm. Yeah, I feel we could just go armor regen repair skill, and I can always use repair skill through Hive or healing drone as like a secondary. And then chest intimidate, backpack adrenaline rush. Because explosive resistance and stuff wouldn't be that useful. Aspro wouldn't matter either. I'm not gonna put myself in a situation where I was like, maybe we go Aspro with it just so I can like double as like a raid tank, but with that. Overall, the pieces wouldn't be too hard to get anyway,
Helo
because
inbound on your location.
they would be, you know, we're not looking for unicorns. I guess I just go repair skill and then come and repair with the regen run. Although we'll be using bulwark anyway.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Some of your stuff is here. Because I'm way overthinking it. Like, we could just have armor regen and nothing important alongside.
You did a great thing today, Agent. We take electricity for granted, but
A minute, let's exit out of there. At least I've got the holster there. And the mask will do Night Watcher.
Safe area detected.
Come on over.
Oh no, not Night Watcher, the other one.
Selection in the district.
Chill out. There's no extra chill out in here anyway. It's never otherwise gonna get used. So actually, I would only have how much hazard protection? 50.
Another agent has joined your group.
So that wouldn't be that useful. But yeah, I think actually, so I'm gonna do more countdowns here, but if anybody's interested, I'd be up for doing some retaliations. I have my true sons are at the go. Although actually, yeah, we would need to do it in somebody else's world. Oh yeah, it would be nice if we could get, or I don't know if anybody has some of those zones out there. Oh, and thank you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna craft for one of those because in the end, I think actually, yeah, going for 13.3 is gonna be the goal. And if we optimize this, this goes to 12.3 and then 13.6. So I'll hang on to it as a backup. I'll on to both as a backup here. But yeah, if anybody's interested in doing some retaliation, feel free to say so. Did I already do this project for it? Yeah, I guess this was already completed. Although yeah, I need to do this through somebody else. It's good. It's from the spreadsheets thing.
Another agent is now in your group. Do we have any other retaliations available? No. Then for here, does anybody want this zone? Green? Because we can do mine definitely, but I want it, well, it can't be my world because we'll fail. But does anybody care enough? Yeah, for now we're full, but maybe we'll do some later on as well. No, that one is. Oh yeah, maybe later on we'll do another one and then. Does anybody want that word? Atomic green? That sounds because yeah, it can't be my world because they'll break everything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna Tiny. I'm gonna pick you. Another agent is now group leader.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not so much because I wouldn't mind actually having some more green here as well, but we can't have it be my world. Just because I'm missing one of the control points, of course. Okay. Let's do one. Because I likely will do a few here, maybe. I wouldn't mind getting further in this list. So actually, who are we fighting? Also, this looks weird in dark mode. Okay. 3 suns. I need 2 completion ones and on. So it's 3 suns, right? Yeah.
You have to move fast, Agent.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh shit. Does this break if we turn the global? Because I think both the global and the or we could just take. Let's maybe just take the modifier here. Does it break actually if we just do? Right. If we do the global event turning on, let's not find that. Let's just take the modifier here. No, modifier shouldn't do anything here. Or I shouldn't, because the global event has like the reset, right, where it resets the world. I'm gonna guess it's gonna reset us, but I'll try it once on my like main characters at some point here, just because we'll lose the. We could, or depending on that setup, we could lose the. Oh, actually. Active apparently is inactive. Going to retake.
Reinforcements
Exotic menu
incoming.
apparently. Liberty. Yeah, if somebody wants to crunch
Incoming
that.
hostiles detected.
I'm guessing
Heavily
somebody's
armored
full.
hostile detected.
Just kill you! In flanking position. Covering!
Why does my active not work?
Serious trauma detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's grab something else as an active.
Get behind!
Because now it seems to be cooldowning.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And this mode is also pretty good for the names. You get so many here. Not that the names for instance, the weekly or something are hard to get, but one of them went behind. I want him to come back. Yeah, I'm aware of that. We don't want that. But I'm actually curious more if it resets. I'm gonna guess it just resets you to a control point or to a safe house. And then whatever actually control points and stuff you have captured. But yeah, I'm aware you can run both, but that's not something we're gonna do. I'll see actually if they touch that. Oh yeah, let's maybe take the north side here.
I think Danny found some friends over there. Or is Danny over here? I just kind of like him. But as well, on this account, I still have to do... I still have blueprints to get, so... Especially with a goal. It's kind of extra. I kind of like him. I do wish though, and we'll see actually on the 21st if with that patch they really need to fix the XP and stuff for it. And just watch out here because yeah, we're kind of on the edge of the world or the zone. So. It's easy to get out there for too long. And I do like this edition, although they do need to change some stuff in the long run. Either removing the timer fully, or maybe even just make it like 7 days or something silly like that. Or just giving ways to basically not have to interact with it, or just the ability to deactivate the whole system. Because as it stands, it sometimes is just annoying. Sometimes you just are like, hey, I don't want this zone to be this, but forced to. Or I have to deal with this mode for a bit. Because I feel especially if they just gave us the option to like kind of deactivate the system and then activate when we want it. From outside of it. I feel that will work well. And then as well, what I would love for this system as well still is just if this had targeted loot in the same way as Summit and stuff, that because a lot of loot does happen. You fight a lot of elites, a lot of loot falls, but you have no control over where it goes. So, as for instance, as well, if for instance all 5 were kind of active and you could just pick them, but there was no timer on them, so you could save them for, hey, I'll do this one today because
Reinforcements en route.
it has to target it today.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That would be the dream. Because I feel then as well, this could be the solo players countdown, basically. Or even just, you know, in group settings, you could do a bunch of countdowns and then just, you know, one of these as just something else in between and then I go back. As loot-wise, it isn't as much as countdown per time spent. But it's not too far off. But it's also a little bit different gameplay at the very least. I also haven't paid attention. Is that 4 minutes 30 always 4 minutes 30 for a thing? Or is that actually scaling with group size and stuff? Because I know the... maneuvers skill by group size. So that might actually be a handy thing to jot down for when we do the retaliation only tips. Although by that point I'm gonna spend some time and I just actually note everything down. But that completion one, or you know, control points completed one. Let's take the south road here, because that's kind of usually the easier way. Wait, that tiny's going there. As a north one, we have to kind of go through that maze area, which there's a lot of.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Wait, where? Right there. Spawn pretty far away. Give me my pahan. Oh, there's maneuver. I was like, wait. Did we kill everybody already?
Kill squad eliminated.
There we go. That's my pahan. Which is my last kill squad one for True Sons. That away. Oh wait. When are you coming? I'll make sure to get you late. Many things so far, just yeah.
I'll finish that agent.
If that's out of the rear, they got the delta on the regular. Not particularly. We're in a special mode. Like, this isn't the normal map, right? Like, there's already a bunch of specific settings happening here to disable fast travel, to
Hostile control point detected.
you know, reset the world to these as well and stuff. So. It really depends on how that system is implemented, how normal target loot is implemented. But also, for instance, target loot already has had points where it's been multiple target loots. One, for instance, on, you know, they've unified it now, but in the past, World Tier 5 had a different target loot than level 40, for instance. You know, for a little while, we had basically double the chances when it came to target loot. Let's need to go into defense.
Reinforcements incoming.
What's that? Usable tag factor. Somebody wants that
Incoming
one.
hostiles
I'm good on
detected.
those.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, it shares the target loot, but I'm going to bet actually where it's pulling this from isn't per se, because we're not on... We're in a fairly normal map, but there are special rules here happening already. Also, TL, you can shift it, like, you can shift to and from. That's like... for instance, on the daily reset, like, it just shifts from one to the other. You would just have to shift and then
Kill
shift back.
squad incoming.
Oh, actually, yeah. Let's make sure we get the kill squad here before we kill the last one. Does it selling those?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kill squad eliminated.
Vital signs critical.
I'm stuck in this cover.
More lead.
Don't clear shot.
I was actually curious if that was gonna break with getting too far from the control point. Because if you do get far enough, it just resets. But I'm not sure actually if it resets once we call in reinforcements. Make sure everybody's gonna in range.
An agent needs assistance.
Let's, be some loot on the other side. We're gonna just you wouldn't want to add two more to this. Like that wouldn't per se make sense. Also, that's not something that currently also exists, so that would take the same implementation time. As always, taking a 724. Yeah, no completion ones there. Oh yeah. Although in the large scheme of things as well, if you kind of are paying attention, it's not too hard to make sure that you get your loot. Although we generally try to call out when the last one is. Pinch strength. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Yeah, somebody else wants to take that. I have the blueprint for that one. I also have no uses for it. I mean, yeah, it's, well, underlying it's the same map because also, yeah, if it in the safe houses we see the same players, but state-wise,
Agent.
you know, they're already changing so much. They can shift one more thing basically. As an implementation-wise, you could set the whole map to one targeted for the duration of the retaliation and then pull it back. There's ways of doing that if they
You are now group leader.
wanted to. If the will is there, then
Good to see you.
An agent has left your group.
oh. Close but no cigar.
Thank you, Agent. I appreciate it.
Jeez.
Actually, if somebody wants this Fox and Spur, feel free to take it. And then yeah, if you guys are up for it, we have two people that are pretty close to a hyena one. Although, wait, let me first tally off this one. What did they get? Takan. Oh. Okay, so actually, let's do like this. This part is done. This part is done. And I just need a bunch of completion ones and a bunch of hyena ones. If present party is interested, let's maybe go get both of these hyena ones triggered, because I see Arc is pretty close to one. I'm pretty close to one as well for hyena. Now we can just do likely an like one control point would likely be enough. You have a useful one? Oh, we have actually this one. We could go for solar farm. Well, let's turn on the global event, right? If you guys are okay with that. Let's go to the global event. I'm not sure. Will this actually take ownership? We'll see in a second. Otherwise, we'll just go for somewhere thingy. Oh yeah, Cobra, if you have your in-game name, unless you have me already. If you wanted the... Oh yeah, it does take ownership. Yeah, let's just go do... the hyena ones... Let's just go do this one.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's just go do that control point. That will likely be enough to trigger Arcs and Mines hyena ones. And then we'll go from there. Cobra did have me. Already start getting over there. It was to get team recommendations and so find some groups. Easiest is likely joining a clan is honestly the real answer, where you can have several consistent players to kind of do it together with. You could also ask around on some of the discords and kind of LFG for them, because usually with that, like, you're looking for that, likely somebody else is looking for the exact same thing. Right? Like, there's likely someone else as well that, like, hey, if only I had some people to run these with. But honestly, joining a clan and just kind of being active in one will usually get you all of them over time. That's basically how I got mine done. I was just playing with others anyway. One of the things, though, if you are LFGing basically for them, what you can do is just do them on hard, because the requirement is on hard. Because also the requirement is that nobody gets downed. What we have.
Armored hostile detected. Civilians in distress.
There's a patrol coming back. Let's engage these real quick. And let's go into defense.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Amazing, I see.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in downtown east.
Hostile control point nearby.
I triggered my one. So lately already triggered. Mark was, I think, also close, so. It's like as well, we'll just do one or two things and then end it there. Well, I think my one went to downtown east there, which, yeah, I need somebody else to take leadership on. Oh yeah, we can see as well about completing. Let's mostly look at what what zones we have as well. Like I said, Cobra's Outcast ready. Arcades was Potomac, and I've done that. So, because I was hoping for
In danger.
Foggy Bottoms or East Smalls, because yeah, those are the better ones. But let's maybe use up my downtown east one, but then yeah, I need to give somebody else leadership. Does anybody want this zone green? Because yeah, it can't be my world because I don't have this control point. If somebody's okay taking leadership. Mostly some of the, like, if you don't want to have it, not green, basically. The damage change even if it's only the host or the players who turns the clock back. Interesting. Or did the damage server side and that? Damage change even if. Well, likely the host is like dictating in the same way as in a lot of places. Yeah, I'll give you, if you're okay with it, I'll just give you leadership there.
Another agent has been promoted to group
If
leader.
you start mine, so that we do it in your world, unless you're also set up for bounty choosing, yes. That doesn't work, but I just can't be leader for the downtown east one. Submission for if you start earlier, it doesn't count. When someone joins, they usually start missions.
This is the place. Secure the area.
Oh, with matchmaking and stuff? I mean, yeah, that's also why you would doing it in a clan setting. But with LFG, I don't mean matchmaking. I mean going into a Discord and looking for like-minded people.
You have
like
to move fast,
looking
agent.
for people that have the same, that want the same, basically. But then you can also communicate and coordinate. True, for instance, yeah, going to Discord, going to some of the Discords.
Serious trauma detected.
As a random matchmaking, yeah,
Agent charge
is hit or
compromised.
miss. All the disco. Anyway, we've looted this one already, so we don't need to loot the control room in a, or the control in the supply room in a sec. Saving us precious seconds.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I feel like it always does a split spawn on that first one.
Agent down.
You're not getting away with that.
Let him down!
It's under control. Screw you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Gonna get that cover to cover in sometimes. Or in group settings. Oops, all RC cars.
An agent needs assistance. Charge exposed. Charge
It's also very
activated.
dependent on,
Serious trauma
for
detected.
instance,
Agent out of action.
for instance, if you have a status effect or something, but that can keep the aggro kind of
Armored hostile
a little bit
detected.
longer.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
I get disoriented there myself. Not my character, me myself. How long have I been playing Division 2? Ever since the start. Kind of. Well, mostly like a few months after it started, and then I've been around for most of it. I never really took big breaks. And at this point, on main account, I have more than 10k hours. This is my second account. Yeah, we don't need to loot the thing. So, on to demolition. I'm good on those, but maybe if
Kill
somebody
squad
wants it.
incoming.
Charge compromised.
Fuck that. Actually, that wasn't that useful to you.
Detected.
Try to go for
The
that.
control point in proximity.
Try to go for the melee there. It's actually on names and stuff, it doesn't make too big of a difference. Either way, it kind of works, man. So let's get this away. Cut through the middle here. Those guys are super far away.
Charge compromised.
Oh. Glad it's working out.
Activated charge transfer. Serious trauma detected.
And actually, in this mode, it's kind of nice. We're in continuous combat. Especially if we get aggroed by one of the far stuff here. You'll just have the full charge the whole time. And let me catch up here.
Charge compromised.
Yeah. But I just find some like-minded people. There's likely other even basically the same solo players, but interested in getting the combinations and then we just group up.
Agent down.
Yeah, let's wait kind of forward. Call them in. Oh, they're here. They
Reinforcements en
no
route.
longer spawn just there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge compromised.
He's still mostly dead even. And that one enemy over there is giving me basically
Charge
infinite
transfer activated.
cover to covers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's kind of working out. It's all rushers, which is actually pretty
Heavily
easy.
armored hostile. Charge transfer initiated. Charge transfer activated.
Yeah, disco party. Hmm. And I need feel free to check in there as well with those people. Because I did see some people going for some of them. Let's go for the loot here real quick. Need onto MLK. Let's go up this street, right? What does Isaac say? Yeah. You can just cut down the middle and then go north.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
It is kind of annoying indeed of not having the timers. For how long? Yeah, disorient. Complete bomb disoriented. Because I feel something like this is taking like 20 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes. I'm guessing. Because there's also a lot of running involved.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Chill squad. Don't mind if I don't.
An agent needs assistance.
Kill squad eliminated.
Another blueprint. I didn't check actually on the last one if I, or well, didn't notice if I did get a blueprint. But I'll check on the table. And one thing I'm thinking of doing on fourth account is actually doing the reconstructed caches grind on retaliation, which I guess some quick calcs
Hostile control point detected.
but like way longer most likely. But also they're getting the blueprints and stuff there. But I'm kind of curious how much, like what the difference is there gonna be. Let's make that a sledge. Where are you going, Mr. Medic? Let's take it into defense.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Charge compromised. Agent down. Heavily armored hostile
Spread
detected.
out a little, but that's fine. Watch out. Not be too aggressive. Oops, all RC cars again. At least as far as things go,
Immediate
that is
medical
not the worst
assistance
one.
needed. An agent needs assistance.
One
Heavily
fire.
armored hostile detected.
Let's loot this side. So we can run to the other side. I'm
Serious
about to
trauma
come back this
detected.
side.
Charge exposed.
Yeah, the bleed's kind of keeping the aggro.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
This one's measurement. Oh yeah, that one's I actually use that one on one of the characters. Not much I like the look, but it's more so just that one was actually can take a little bit. If Envy comes around, I'd be up for messing around for that. For myself, it wouldn't be. I already have it, but I'm gonna go for it on second account, for instance. Is my yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Okay. That's a bench. And so as well, we went from Hyena 1 to Underground 1 and then back to Hyena 1. And they are in somewhat succession. I get the feeling there is likely a timer, but it's per, like it's not for both factions. Is the feeling I'm kind of getting from this.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
And another blueprint. Why always we get blueprint? I want the red print. Actually, this would be also close to where they could spawn underground and mess up. Although in a group setting, actually, we could prevent that. We could have some people stay kind of, you know, close enough to it. But yeah, solo, you wouldn't have a way of doing that. Because in a group setting, we could leave one person kind of up there. And then go and kill them and then wait for that person to come down and get their loot. Just to keep them spawned in, basically. It's over hyenas. I have the high ground. This one. Village. I mean, it doesn't have to be per se like full-on randoms. You might find some people that, you know, on some discords that you already may know. Or, you know, the viewers, for instance. So, join group and tell them to leave and complete solo. So from what I understand, that's no longer the case. I've heard of several people trying that. But none of them having success with it. Unless there is like more you need to have that way. So either they added in a check for it or like there's some wonkiness to it in some way.
Charge compromised. Serious trauma detected.
Full heal here. They don't chase you. Yeah. Well, they wouldn't matter for that. We would go down there. Right, we would leave just one person to keep them spawned in. Because yeah, if they can't find you, indeed, they won't. I mean, they don't know where you are. But yeah, we're gonna leave like one person above them just to keep them spawned in, and then the rest goes down and kills them. That person joins them again. Basically, once the group is kind of downstairs already, that other person can kind of start running back. Although you need to just watch out that they're not too far away for the loot. So the safer way would be to just stay above them till they're dead, and then they come down.
Charge compromised.
But of course, yeah, they can't do that solo. But then also the smart thing will be just to avoid that street. You just go around it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Instead of taking that route, you just go north before it. Oh yeah, watch out that this is the last control point in the last few waves. And the name was a shield. Literally, oops, all shields. Loot over there, not really.
Agent down.
Need GG. Let's get our completion here and hopefully get a blueprint. Actually, I needed 4 and then I need mosquito. Okay, so there's mosquito. Nice. But I think we only got 3. These. Let's get back to. Let's get back to. Get these. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any of these setups here, but most of those are useful. If somebody else wants to yoink them. It's still working. Okay. If there is a positive confirmation of it, that would be nice. But I haven't seen anybody. I've only heard people say it doesn't work for them, but and I actually asked around if recently people have gotten it to work for them. At the very least, just joining, because I trust at least one person's testing of it, of just joining with all, and even doing one room together and then everybody leaving. That didn't get them the result. So yeah, let's crunch all these. Let me quickly tally off what I got there. Oil, so we got Strega. We got Mosquito. This one. So, cross this off. We got Emmaus, Coyote. And we got a holster. Interior. Okay, so I need just an ox pecker. Then I'm done with hyenas. And we need 2 more completions from, well, at least 2 more completions from Outcast and True Sons. Yeah. Because I see you guys have some as well. You guys up for doing those? As although in my case I've looted this one already, but I'll be up for. Although we also have Judiciary, which is a pretty quick, or not Judiciary, which is a quick one. Shall we do that one? Is up for it? Well, there might be 20 because they're your leader. Yeah. I'll be the Outcast one. In my case, I do need completion ones from them anyway, so I'd be up for it, and everybody else is. And the sound, yeah. Did it or no, but not the same. Yeah, also for the Descent one, you would want Envy. Like, there's no real reason to try it outside of Envy. You might as well just make it as easy as possible for yourself.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Let's do this one. This might also be my last one because I kind of feel my energy being pretty low already. I'll be fine as well tomorrow. I can then get up early and make that short real quick and then Do some house stuff. So I'm gonna take the high ground here. Mostly because it's one wave anyway, so. Don't have the respawns causing the hell that they sometimes do.
Agent charge compromised.
Let's go into defense.
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Look at them. Oh, oops, all rushers.
Heavily armored
Oh, that was a
hostile
pretty
detected.
explosion. The domino effect on them.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Oh, three spawns. Yeah, out here. What is in range of?
An agent needs assistance.
Kill squad down.
Nice. I just need completion ones here. Alright, there's only days spawned outside of the zone. Still worked out fine, man. Although yeah, these spawns, they don't care about that per se.
Agent charge compromised.
Because of the electric bleed bullets, so it depends.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The most common source is you have the ammo guys from this. If they put down their ammo box and combat ends and all of the outcasts are dead, but the box isn't destroyed, they'll drop ammo. But then, for instance, as well, in Summit, you have those little warhounds, the convoy ones. They'll drop special ammo when they die. Sometimes as well, if the box goes down, and that happens quite often, out of bounds, so somewhere where the player can't get to, especially in missions, quite often. They'll go and put their ammo box somewhere where it can't be reached. Then when combat ends, it just gives you the special ammo, basically. It is as a drop, so it drops right underneath you, and then, instantly pick it up. And then when it comes to Outcast specifically,
Vital signs
they
critical.
have the reds and purples give flame ammo. If they sit down their boxes, the elites give shock rounds. So same for the names. They give shock rounds. But from enemies, you don't receive flame rounds. But just from boxes. Mostly in the group setting as well, other people will be opening boxes, you know, the ammo boxes, the special ammo boxes. The way you run over them. You might as well, with the modifiers of this season, you can create hollow point ones as well. But that one, I would, yeah, you know, that's just for headshotting assaults with the modifier on. But I'm guessing that one, you know. Is there any other enemies that drop special ammo? Not really. Outside of the Outcast special ammo guys. Although, well, quite often bosses named in, for instance, in bounties and stuff, they quite often have special ammo.
Agent down.
In Descent as well, quite often the bosses have special ammo, but there you can't get the special ammo, so it's less of a point. A long way, and of course, some loot dropped over here.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Yes. Some people in that alley keeping us in combat, so I can have full charge the whole time.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Activated charge transfer.
It's my fire. Wow. I feel I've killed Yannick a few times, so I feel we're gonna have one of those Princess Bride moments, right? My name is Dr. Funky. You have killed my father. Prepare to die.
Armored hostile detected.
Oops, all grenades.
Charge compromised.
I know that this is the last control point already
Heavily armored hostile
in the
detected.
last wave, so make sure to loot. As I say, it looks like they spawned on the other
Hostile
side,
control
so
point identified.
loot this side before going the other side. Alright, we'll finish this off, and yeah, we'll send everybody off raiding. So not make it too late. Because I can definitely use the extra time
Agent down.
this week. And I got a bunch of work stuff done this week early, just especially as well too. Next week I have a bunch of time to stream. Because next week we'll have drops. And this will be my first time having drops. I'm gonna abuse the shit out of it. Although not to like some people's degree. We're not gonna do reruns and stuff. That's a little much. As some people do. And yeah, we concluded our retaliation Let's go get the or supply room. Hey, waveform. Let's scratch that off. Hey, I have 4 items remaining. So we have Oxpecker, Val, Blue Screen, BTSU Day. It's going pretty quick. Oh, that's actually not the worst one. If so, actually nobody else is yoinking this, I might yoink that. That's a full Providence. Cheesed. And I'll yoink it. If somebody else wants that one, let me know. Oh yeah, let's go get the supply room.
Big fan of your division, folk.
Because actually I could use that one because I realized I didn't have a replacement for the sacrifice on the last raid run. The box will still be nice. So these ones are personal. Someone wants a discount headshot gift. Wait, why can't I share? Oh yeah, let's take it back to base and clean up there. But that's gonna be it for me for today. Leaving not much left to grind out here. It's gonna be, because yeah, the kill squad one, that's gonna get done. It's just those completion ones. Yeah, let me quickly check if I have anything worth keeping or sharing off of this, because we did get a bunch of caches along the way.
An agent is no longer in your group. You have been promoted to group leader.
Nice to see you, Agent.
An agent has left your
But yeah,
group.
GG's indeed all around. And everybody had some fun and loot and also some blueprints if still going for some of those. And then we put this OD one through the spaces here, although yeah, that's the bad OD. I think at some point, well, likely I might make an attempt. Oh, it's a level 30. This is the annoying thing with this character's inventory. It's just like, wait, why do they have an other OD chest? Oh, it's a level 31. I'm gonna hang on to that. But yeah, GG's. Yeah, we'll leave you to it. Let's in the background go and look for somebody for us to raid on the Twitch end as well. Pay it forward as we so kindly were raided. Let's see who's available. Oh, interesting. Actually, for some people, it's already showing as drops enabled. I never earlier realized that it showed up this early. Oh yeah, let me check here if GC is still gonna go for a while. They likely are because they're on boss 2. Or they're on boss 3, I mean, of IH. So at least have more of us still to do. So yeah, we'll send everybody over to GC just as we haven't raided them in a while. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely just in the evening for the rest of this week. And well, Friday I'll be away, and then Saturday, Sunday as well. Like I won't stream way too much, just kind of saving myself up for next week. Will be streaming way too much, likely to a point where I'll likely burn myself out fully. But we'll go for that as well. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. And either to know, but yeah, catching the back end of it here as we're about to send everybody off. Anyway, we're gonna go raid GC, who's doing an Iron Horse. They're on Pfizer. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow as well. I'll continue on. I might actually in the background here already try to get that X45, and then we might try to go and farm for the build tomorrow. Because we have a plan of action now. X45, 13.3 on the weapon damage, and then we can make it work out well. Yeah, and thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna send you all over to GC Rock. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.
It sure is.